We talk at all? Just kidding. I had to message him about like one thing for this session.
Mwahaha.
Okay.
Are we live?
Yeah,
Are we gaming?
We're live now. We're live now. Oh, Twitter post Lamau.
Hoggers?
I love managing
Hog?
social media.
Log.
Joke's on you. For Cursed Ones, I never post about it anywhere. People just have to fuck around and find out whenever we're live.
Holds you
at gunpoint.
I just post because
exactly.
Might as well. Alright. So we're live.
Wahoo!
I guess now we have I should have just hit live when it was 12, so that way we don't have to do the whole sad send off this time at the beginning, but I guess we have to. And oh boy.
TLDR Rip Bozo.
No!
No! You can't say such a thing.
Don't say that about
You set it up.
Not again!
You set it up, Dean. You set it up.
No.
This is on you. This is on you.
Not again.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright. So, unfortunately, due to scheduling conflicts,
The little bat is going to
just
disappear just like any other
this will
father
be
would.
Looney or Conrad's last session for Apex and Aberrations. It's disappointing, but scheduling is a common killer of many D&D games. So
And the responsibility of social responsibility of needing to be an adult as well.
Yeah.
So like, what are we doing? This like Jason Todd style, where we have the fans vote if he lives or dies?
No.
Fuck.
No, we're doing this total
And he's
drama
gonna come
style,
back
and I'm
as the
tossing
Red Hood.
marshmallows to you, and I'm tossing marshmallows to you like they do on Total Drama, and I'm escorting
Hey, you
Looney
guys
to the dock
remember-
of shame. I'm just
Do
kidding.
you guys remember in Total Drama that one character that got like fucked up severely and like eaten alive, and then he showed up in the
Ezekiel?
finale in a box?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
y'all fucking
yeah,
remember that? That shit
right?
fucked me
That
up
was
as a
wild.
kid.
That should be
What about
good.
fucking
Yeah, what the
Alejandro, who
fuck?
ended up in a fucking like iron lung robot body?
Yeah,
because he fell
yeah,
in
that's
the
the one I'm
volcano.
talking about. I'm talking
He
about the
could've
Iron Lung
walked
guy.
through that.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, didn't he like fall
Anyways.
into a like volcano
Total
then
Drama
get
was
eaten
not
by a
for
shark?
kids.
immediately?
Yeah.
It just occurred to me, you probably know about Total Drama more than we do, because I keep forgetting it's a Canadian
Oh
show.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
Canadian
Yeah.
show. We make good shit over here in Canada. The Boys, filmed in Canada. Most things that you've ever watched ever, filmed in Canada. What We
Also,
Do in the
Ryan
Shadows,
Reynolds,
filmed in
Canadian.
Canada.
We gonna talk
Ryan
about
Reynolds,
the Clone High
Canadian.
reboot.
Clone High, Canadian. The people who created Clone High also created Spider-Verse.
Let's
Hugh
go.
Jackman, those big buff muscles, Canadian.
But
Wait,
Wolverine,
Well,
the
Hugh Jackman's
character,
Australian.
Canadian.
The Wolverine, the
Australian.
character, is
Wolverine,
Canadian.
Canadian.
that
Well,
all,
Captain Canuck, Canadian.
all of that being said, though,
On a
if
point,
this is gonna
Chimichanga era Deadpool is also Canadian.
if this is Looney's last session, let's make sure it's a good one, and
Yeah.
get started. Looney,
The-
good luck in all of your future endeavors. Good luck on those classes. Good luck on those tests. You got this.
Happy trails.
You were a wonderful player. Genuinely surprised that you're even a that you were even a new player, because everything
Shouldn't
you
we
did
have the
was
send off
handled
after the game's
so
over?
well.
Because it's kind of weird having it and then he just plays like normal.
It's
Oh,
a
no, this-
pre-send-off.
It's a
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
pre-send off, so I can just,
So let's make
just
this a
die.
good one. Introductions. I'm Pigeon Kerr, or Kyra. I'm the DM for Apex and Aberrations, and these are my lovely players.
Hi. I'll start off. Hi, I'm Dean. I play Vittorio Calais. I do have one more thing to say, which is, you guys know that really horrible, fucked up movie Tusk, where a guy gets turned into a walrus?
Yes,
That's
that movie is
Canadian.
so funny.
I love
That's
that movie.
Canadian. That's a Canadian movie.
Fucking Tusk.
Written by an American. That's right.
It's hilarious.
We win
though.
these. That is a
Fucking
great
Tusk.
movie. Shout out to the movie Tusk. Yeah, I play Vittorio Calais, and I'm very sad about Looney having to go, but scheduling at the end of the day, it's always good to, be responsible, just like the Spider-Man. Big responsibility is bad scheduling. That's what they said.
Hey, I'm Anthony, and I'm just cutting in right now because I want to shout out another Canadian director, David Cronenberg.
This one goes out to
Yeah.
all you
There you go.
Canadians out there.
Like fucking, Fly. What was the new one that came out recently?
Ayo, this is for my Torontonians out there.
Really good.
Bump it.
And I play Texfrill, the 3 Korean artificer. And he's just a normal guy, and I don't get why people don't understand that yet. I've been working really hard to make it clear how normal he is, and people just not getting it.
I believe you.
I'll be there.
I got one fan.
Hello, this is Lily. I like how most of the Canadian maple-loving people here. I'm the opposite. I'm from across the pond, so you might have
Yeah, you
heard
got
of that.
Ridley Scott.
Okay, I play as Conrad Kurz, the assassin, who is a little crazy madman who loves his boy, and probably wants to kill everyone who has a poison.
Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh.
It's a good thing no one in this party has poisons. Otherwise,
Yeah, that
really
would be
disastrous.
ridiculous.
That would
If
be-
anyone
Yeah,
in this group had
Yeah.
a poison, that would be like...
And who probably steals
But
from
like,
other
what if
people.
this individual also bought an antidote for the poison? Then like, doesn't that
Even
mean?
then,
That being said, Quentin, why
Uh-oh.
don't you introduce yourself?
Hello, I'm Keith. I'm playing the character Quentin Bagley. Yeah, he's the one with poison, in case you guys don't know. But he also bought an antidote, so you should applaud him for that.
Yeah, they
Also,
cancel
shout
each
out
other
to,
out.
also, shout out to French Canadian director Denis Villeneuve, who has created like a lot of my favorite movies. Dune, masterpiece. Blade Runner 2049, love it. Arrival, love it. Prisoners, I love it. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, prisoners. This is a great day for me, the Canadian, who always has to listen to Americans.
Crimes of the Future. That's the David Cronenberg film. I just remembered. Crimes of the Future.
Hey.
Oh,
It's
I
a fucking knockout film.
I
You should watch
don't know when this turned into Canadian Appreciation Hour. I know I started it, but I'm very happy that it's continuing.
I
Just
knew it
gonna
was
keep
Crimes of the
referencing
Future the
Canada.
whole time, but I didn't want to
Our
steal
home
the
and native
spotlight
land.
All right.
from Tony.
it.
Who are we on now? Is
You.
it me?
You.
Okay, I'm Chance. I play Jin Yan, the human fighter. It's more interesting than it sounds. I swear. I don't care about Canada. I don't
oof.
care about America either. So don't cancel me.
Okay,
The
Pog.
only place I hold any
You're getting
I only hold
American,
allegiance
boy.
to California. I support
That's
seceding
America.
from the United States.
Oh.
it. No, there's a difference. There's a difference.
Yeah,
There's a distinct
there's a
difference between California and the rest of the United States, and it's hilarious.
The
Sorry,
only
I don't
thing-
pay
the only
attention to your
reason we're
guys'
still
country.
here-
I don't know what's going on in
Yeah.
it.
The rest of the
Really,
country
the only
hates
reason-
us. That's it.
Only reason-
If anyone who's thinking of America, just big people who are just loud, and probably
The only reason
obese.
California is still a part of America is because we need water from everybody else.
Yeah.
But once we
That's
take care of
basically it.
that, we're out of here.
Oh my god.
Just
We're-
goes out a second
We've
to
been in
war.
a drought ever since I was a freshman in high school.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, you guys need to sort some stuff out.
Yep. But don't worry, there's no
Sorry.
Don't worry.
I've heard a couple of things about your country. So I've heard that you guys have this food, and it's really interesting. It's like cow, and you compress it and you shred it up and you put it with lettuce and tomatoes and a
You
bun.
talking about burger?
That's weird.
A
Yeah,
burger.
burger. That's what they call it,
Motherfucker.
right?
Yeah,
I
sure.
knew something was
Hey.
wrong the moment you called American food interesting.
Cheesed burger.
That sounds so good.
Me drinking my tea and beans on
Jeez.
toast.
Also,
That's
sorry
awesome.
about wasting our one curse this session on poutine.
I've actually cursed 2 times. Get destroyed.
It's okay, don't think
Yeah,
about it.
rotate
All right.
All right, let's
It
go.
only becomes a problem when we
Let's
point it out.
let's get to our session recap.
Yay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, am I just expected to do that?
you've
Yeah.
done it most of, do you want me to do it again? I did it last time.
Did you do it last time?
Yes.
No. I guess I'll do it this time.
Hot
As
take: the
soon as
DM should always recap because they know the story best.
That's true. Okay. Well then, let's give Kyra that practice. Go.
Hot take, fuck you. No, they shouldn't have to every time. It's
Hot
so much
take, Chance is my
responsibility.
DM. Anyways, yeah, I can do the recap. Unless somebody else wants to do it, just let me know before I
I'm
start.
good.
Okay.
My brain cells
good.
not working.
All right. So, after the party's morning routines, they reunite with Jin Yan outside of her family's house, where Hao Ran explains that that the trip from Solus to Typhon and back is going to take about a week. So the mages will teleport them and then start heading to Solus, so that by the time the party returns, um, the mages can teleport them back to Samathi. Um, uh, so Hao Ran makes a comment about cleaning up some moss that Vittorio Druid crafted, and this angers Vittorio, and she causes a sunflower to burst from his shirt just before the mages teleport them away. Once they're back in Solus, the party returns the job about the owl bears and picks up a new job where they have to collect exotic spider silks. Vittorio wild shapes into a giant spider to get the first jar out of the way, and the party also reunites with Natalie Paquette, who welcomes them back and is curious to know where they've been. She informs them of a few things that's been happening in Solus while they're gone, most notably Elliot's mom, Evelyn Witt, taking over the Paradise Lounge in his stead while he's out investigating at Samathi. So Vittorio and Conrad go to visit Evelyn. Meanwhile, Tex visits Ramparts to see about turning his scrap metal into a knife. Rampart, rather than asking for straight-up payment, asks him to scare some money out of another guild member who hasn't been making his weekly payments. Tex invites Quentin and Jin to go scare this guild member, who we learn is James McCormick, otherwise known as Forge in your standard Apex lore, because I doubt anyone else remembers that. When James is confronted, there's a point in time where he grabs Jin's cane and a fight breaks out, though it's much less of a fight and more of like just playground bullying because I messed up all of the rolls and
Conrad
it was
actually fucking fucks him up.
yeah, it was messy. It was brutal. And the party knocks him out, stripping him of his armor and the gold on his person, and returned that to Rampart. Rampart splits the gold amongst the party members, taking some for herself and paying the party with a promise of a new piece of armor and Tex's new knife. Once all of that is done, the party starts heading out to Typhon before setting up camp in the woods. And that is where we are now. So, let me copy-paste the ambiance into chat here so you guys can have it.
Oh wait, we don't have Neurobot in here.
Yeah, I think and I can't remember. Yeah, I think we do have Pancake actually, but it's fine.
You know, we
Don't
could just
worry.
figure out how to use it. Does work. We could just figure out how to use it now that it doesn't rep off YouTube.
That's true, but we'll do that next session
But
because
there's better ambiance on YouTube.
I already
But
have.
I can change up my voice settings through having it on different tabs better.
Yeah, it's because a lot of the times I do like layering different ambiance over each other because I do like putting music into this. So
Same.
it's more convenient
So
for me to
layer
have
heavy
YouTube.
metal on forest sound.
I could. I could. You want me to do that right now? I'll do it right now. Anyways, let's set the scene. The flames from the campfire have long since died out, leaving dim embers in the pit as morning washes over the land. A gentle breeze blows through oh my god. Blows through the trees, rocking your silken hammocks back and forth. Another day has dawned on your adventure. Once again, Vittorio, I'm assuming you're up right at the crack of dawn.
You know
Conrad,
me so well.
you're nocturnal. I'm sure you see Vittorio getting up at some point.
Oh, wait, who's going to go first? Is it you?
You can go first.
I mean, you can take it. Go. I'll just be
All
staring
right.
into the night.
All right. You're staring into the night. At 5, she is up and at him. It is quite literally like the second that the first bird chirps in the morning, she gets up. And we are in the woods, correct?
Yes. You
Great.
weave silk hammocks for everyone to sleep on.
Right.
And you slept in a tree, if I remember correctly.
That is correct. So she is going to slowly kind of get up out of the tree, just kind of slowly humming to herself a little bit, just kind of quietly as she gets up. And she's gonna climb down the tree and head
Uh,
off to, yeah.
I was gonna say, as you climb down, uh, you either almost or do, I don't know how you want to play it, step on Tex's head because he's just sitting there with his knees against his chest, just looking over the
You know what?
campsite.
You want to make a dex save
You know
to
what?
not step on
Yeah.
Tex's head?
I would like to make a dex save.
All right.
Okay, that is going to be my dex is 0, so that's an 11.
All right. As you shimmy down the tree, you're sort of focused on the tree trunk, just making sure that you have like a good hold as you make your way down. So much so that you almost don't see Tex right beneath you. Your foot sort of hovers in the air for a moment before you recognize I have to move around a little bit, and you shift your way over a little bit to the side and sort of slide down the rest of the way.
Yeah, I remaneuver myself kind of around where Tex is sitting. I give a quick glance to see like how generally aware and awake Tex is, and I'm assuming it's
Fully, he
yeah,
is like
fully awake.
he's very fully awake.
You just
I slip
staring
out of the
into
tree.
yourself.
Yeah, both of the guys who are up all night are just like staring off into
No,
different directions.
before you meet combat, he's singing songs for his kid, so he sings
Aw.
his night songs, so he can probably make his kid sleep. So in
Aw,
his own language.
Oh, wow.
so cute.
Very pretty.
Yeah, I think I will. Is that before we wake up?
Yeah, before everyone wakes up.
Oh,
Oh,
that's so
we
cute.
missed it. Or Tex doesn't because he's literally doesn't sleep. He just has to not move around.
I don't know if it's just like eminence of that kind of music being an almost contagious thing, but I like how I mentioned that Vittorio wakes up partially humming something. And hilariously enough, I was also imagining it being a little good morning song that she would usually sing to her siblings. So that matches up very shockingly well. So she climbs down off the tree and is going to kind of probably she let her gear hang up on the top of a branch that's kind of close to the ground but high enough for little critters to not fully get into it. So she's going to grab that off the branch, is going to brandish her sickle, and is going to basically just like head off into the woods to gather materials for breakfast for everyone.
All right.
I think as you go off to do that, Tex says you should exit the camp by moving exactly northeast.
I turn around and I give him a like cocked eyebrow, confused expression. Is there a particular reason?
Yes, because while you were asleep, I ritual cast snare and put it all around the camp.
All right. And she will kind of readjust her pack onto her back and will give him a little nod. It's actually not on her back, it's like slung over her shoulder. She'll give him a nod and will flip the sickle in her hand, kind of hold it underhanded, and we'll start heading around. And we'll head out to try and get like something very light for breakfast. I think she's looking for like nature's chives, mushrooms, etc. Just like small things she can forage for the morning.
Go ahead and make a nature check.
Come on, druidry. Nat 20.
Nat 20. All right.
Flash of Trenton.
You find these really nice big and juicy mushrooms. The dark brown caps very much indicate that they are safe to eat, and you go ahead and gather those nearby. You also find some berries and me think. As you rummage around on the ground a little bit more, there are some herbs that you can find too, just like little naturally grown spices out here.
Yeah, I do actually. I've done some foraging in the past because I used to live with a hunter. So I will say that very common things to find is like watercress. She'd be looking for that. Those are kind of near streams and rivers, to which she will also grab some water from the stream to kind of get and boil. Some wild leeks and such. They're like the long kind of green onion slash chive areas. They can sometimes be found in like woodland areas. I doubt she's gonna find asparagus out here, but probably dandelions. They have edible leaves. And other than that, probably just like a little bit of hickory, maybe some stinging nettle, honestly, and then just like normal kind of spices here and there that work. Maybe some fiddleheads, something like that. She's just gonna like gather it all up into a little kind of a cloth, ties it
Alright.
up, and is going to tie it to the side of her bag and is gonna kind of like start squeezing a little bit of the moisture out of the watercress to get it kind of dried off for frying in a second. And once that's done, she ties it to the edge of her bag. She's going to once again hang it up on a tree branch and is going to head down to a stream, take off her cloak, and start de-weeding the garden, aka
As
plucking the flowers out from her back.
as we do. Who's next to wake up and sort of start their morning routine?
I can wake up.
Okay.
I feel like not too long after Vittorio starts, with that, with the de-weeding and that self-care, she might hear Jin coming by,
All right. We'll get to you in a second. Quentin, you're up.
and she Jin like approaches.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, I
okay.
saw that one coming.
Yeah.
Uh,
You good? You're okay now?
I really disconnect the second I started talking. I'm dead.
Okay, so no,
I
here's
don't-
what
I
happened.
don't
It's
think
weird for us
I
because
think
you kept talking over Quentin.
yeah, so like I was gonna change the scene to Quentin, and then you kept talking, so I was like, okay, we'll get to you in a minute, and then you kept talking. I'm like, oh no.
I was like, Ruth.
So I
didn't
figured you
actually
couldn't
mean
hear
that
us.
to be mean. I know.
Yeah.
I did not mean that.
I know.
Go.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we know.
You're good, you're
All
good,
good.
you're good, you're good.
Complaining joke
We
relating to
actually
the
hate one
fantasy.
another in Apex and Aberrations. We all despise one another, and we're
To be
very
fair,
rude
that
to
was
one
kind of
another.
how you were back in session 3. You guys were so passive aggressive with literally everyone.
I engineered Conrad's leaving. That's how much we hate each other.
Yep.
6 years
No.
apart.
Anyways, Quentin, you're up. What do you do?
Okay, I'm up. I just look around and immediately I notice, why are some members of the group gone? Where's
Do you want to go looking for them?
Fancy boys
yeah.
afraid.
Oh wait,
Alright.
I think we're going to. Okay, first I actually try to wake up. Wait, who's still sleeping right now? Just make sure.
Jin, would you still be sleeping by the time Quentin gets up?
Probably not.
Alright, so Jin probably stirs in her silk hammock and you notice this Quentin.
Okay, I was like, hey Jen, where did you hear where everyone went?
I mean, I've got a suspicion as to some of them, but were you looking for someone specific?
No, I'm just wondering why half the camp's gone. Just
We go out in the mornings to take care of, our business. I shrug.
oh, okay.
It's a normal thing.
So, oh yeah, just surprise.
Not all of us just kind of lie in bed for the whole morning. We do things.
Ooh.
Okay,
Damn.
great. All right, that's it. Alright.
Jin's
rude.
really
Welcome
set
to
on
Apex and Aberrations.
Jin's
We hate
really
one
set
another.
on telling people that she does things she swears.
Yeah,
I do
just
things.
waking
I wake
and
up
putting
in the
on
mornings and
makeup.
I wait for my servants to give me my breakfast.
Okay. Okay.
In fairness, that was like, I'm in
That was a day ago.
I'm in my house.
A
I might
whole
as well
day
take
ago.
that time off. But yeah, that was it. It was my day off.
Sure.
But
All
Who
yeah,
right.
doesn't have servants on their day off?
there's so I just kind of like leave it at that, and there's like an awkward like little silence between me and Quentin.
I'm just like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just start off my morning routine. All right.
All right, Quentin. What do you do now?
Okay, first, I just actually first I actually noticed that like my spell slots, like some of them are filled up. So I just want to do like my meta magic type thing where I get like where I trade like one of my spell slots for another one. So now I have like two spell slots for my level 2.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you have 2 spell slots for level 2. I'm gonna take note of that, and
and I lose one of my spell slots for for my level 1. Yeah.
okay. I don't really know what your character sheet looks like, but I'll pretend. Um, yeah, so as you sort of go to what's left of the campfire, the little dying embers in the pit there, you sort of sit there and concentrate. You close your eyes and you just sort of manipulate, like, the magic within you.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, so Tex is in camp. Conrad is probably out in the woods somewhere. Vittorio is doing her little thing by a small stream.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Who starts heading back?
I do start heading back after everything is kind of cleaned up. Very specifically, she makes sure to first. I'm imagining that she's kind of gotten all of the things in like a little bit of a cheesecloth situation, so she runs that under the water and then squeezes out the excess just to make sure everything's relatively clean out here. And then she just washes everything else, all of the flowers from her back down the riverside, little trails of kind of almost like food coloring that drips into water. That kind of splash pattern goes through the water, but just redness. Stumbles to her feet just slightly and is going to bring back the spoils of her her gathering adventure, and very kind of quickly and wordlessly sees everyone's awake, and she heads towards the fireplace, grabs pots, pans, whatever is in the nearby vicinity, because Wild Cunning gets everything out and organized. Great spell,
Alright.
by the way, like best spell for wild adventuring. It's literally ridiculous.
Conrad, I'm assuming you're
And
back
she'll-
as well by now, right?
Before Victoria gets back, is there a possibility for me to go and hunt?
Yes. Go ahead and make a survival check for me.
Oh, wait, so that's a D20?
Yes.
Wait, that's a D.
Survival should be under wisdom.
So 14 plus 0. Survival.
Yeah, and it's at the very bottom of the skill box.
Oh, 14, that's a 14, that's it.
Alright. So, with that, you do spot some little rabbits just out in the back, like, coming out of their den. It seems that they've also just sort of waken up, so they're a little daisy, and, or dazed, not daisy. So they're a little dazed, so they don't notice you're lurking behind them, and with one clean cut of your sword claws, the rabbits are killed very quickly, and you bring those back to camp as well.
Alright, that's it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think breakfast trademark is going to be hickory nuts are first going to be de-shelled and then put into the pot. I'm making this up on the fly, by the way. I don't know how to cook these actual ingredients, but hickory I know is usually smoked.
Gordon
So
Ramsay watching this
gonna
stuff.
have the hickory kind of like smoking in the pot, is gonna dump out the seeds into the rest of the fire, is going to probably with the permission of Conrad, hopefully he skins the rabbits and stuff, she's gonna throw that in.
Oh, yeah.
And then afterwards, like once fat has rendered out and stuff like that, as much as there is on a rabbit, which is not much, it's gonna be mushrooms next, then fiddleheads, and then to the side she's boiling water, putting the stinging nettles in it, and making stinging nettle tea. And that's breakfast, baby.
All right,
Ooh,
so
Nice. Oh wait. I hate to reference back to my own bit, but how does Conrad come back to camp specifically?
oh no.
Oh no!
Okay. You really want me to do this?
I mean, do you just like walk into camp
I mean, I
just
walk
normally?
with a mechanical like motion instead of my normal, sneaky boy. With a face that's just pale and dreadful.
You know, usual
Do you
Conrad
come
walk.
from do you come from the northeast specifically?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, which was the way you casted the spell?
All around
Northeast?
camp except
All around
northeast.
camp. Yeah,
The spell's called Snare, right?
What?
snare. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, here we go.
Oh no!
Wait, what's now? I'm not well versed.
It is a spell that Tex has set up so that the party is safe. All right.
Yeah.
Rather than make you make a dex save of any kind, because it actually doesn't say a dex save. Um,
It does. Or
no,
does it?
it okay. Oh no,
Yeah,
there
it
it is
does.
at the
This creature
bottom.
needs to save on a deck save or fall prone
Oh, but
and be
Conrad
wakes it up into the air.
is
I
not
mean, he's good at deck saves.
Conrad is not looking at this as the thing, so I don't think I can say to make an investigation check for it or
Oh
perception.
no.
All right.
Passive perception? Question mark?
Oh no, it's investigation specifically or arcana,
Yeah.
I think.
One of those, but if you're not
a
looking
sad
for
whip.
it,
What does it do again?
all right.
Just roll like a d20 and add your deck save to it, and then we'll figure out from there.
Okay, I rolled an 18.
Okay.
Oh, you're fine.
You're fine. You're
You're good.
fine. You're fine.
Okay.
You're probably walking through camp and you take a step and feel something, and I imagine you move your leg at the last moment, something invisible snaps up and goes into the air.
Okay. It's
Yeah.
a trap. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not like a bear trap. It's just like a little rope trap, but it's invisible.
Makes you hang upside down.
I
Yeah.
don't think you can hang that side
I
of
don't even
body
think-
upside down.
I
Yeah,
think
I
Conrad
don't even
would
think
like-
that Conrad could get lifted by it.
I think
I
I'll
think-
snap the entire rope.
Small or larger. That's
Well,
all it says.
It's.
Damn.
I mean, to be fair, the way you describe him, it sounds like he'd kind of like being upside down sometimes.
I mean, he's the best.
Forced into the bat position.
Yes. Anyways, so Conrad, as the snare spell goes off beside you, you are able to like jump back quickly enough as it goes up into the air. You don't really see it, but you can definitely hear it like whipping around for a brief moment, and you turn back to camp. Everyone's sitting by the fire. Vittorio has her pot going. Jin, I'm assuming, is just putting on makeup. Quentin is sitting there meditating, and Tex is also sitting there.
Hex is also sitting there.
I was gonna say he's probably laughing to himself, but no.
Oh yeah.
So I just walk back from the forest at northeast.
Yep.
And I just curse under my, under my whisper, prick a little bug. And I just look at Vittorio making nice morning breakfast. And I just sit down opposite to her and I just start skinning the rabbit.
I smile at that, and that's like about when she is mashing up the hickory. And then she goes along with what I previously described for her to make, just like the vague stir fry-ish thing. There's no like actual base to make it a stir fry per se, but it's kind of just like greens and meat, unseasoned because we don't have seasoning. But hickory does something. Topped
Much
with
better
watercress.
cooking than I would trust, anyone, but especially Quentin,
Yeah, just don't let Quentin near the food, Lamau.
Yeah,
Don't let him
I look
cook.
up. Don't let him cook. What does he cook? I look up at Conrad. Have you ever had a stinging nettle tea?
A stinging melty, I ask.
Yeah, leaves are actually quite common in pretty much, I mean, every part of the world. Unfortunately, touching them is usually not advised, though, I mean, I personally use them for medicinal purposes occasionally here and there, but it gives like a kind of gentle numbing sensation. It's pretty nice. It's almost like a mint.
Not really. We don't have much plants in our area.
I know. I mean, pretty lush environment that we're in, but uh, it's more than I'm used to at home. Haven't been able to get my hands on these types of ingredients in a long time. It's weird. It almost feels luxurious, even though we just left what would be considered primarily luxury, but this is this is luxury to me. She pours herself a cup of stinging nettle tea, which is like a kind of honey-ish color. From what I remember, I've had it before. It actually is like it's almost like pop rocks of tea. It like stings your mouth. It's really cool.
I just think it's interesting that something you can't touch, but like you can turn it into tea. That's so funny.
Yeah, stinging nettle are used for a bunch of stuff, like medicinal stuff as well. If you rub them on your joints, it's supposed to help arthritis.
This is truly an Uncle Iroh moment. Anyways,
Me drinking normal tea like a proper British person. Yeah.
nice. All right. So,
Pour a cup for everyone and portion for everyone. Yippee.
so
I get bigger
Gross
portion
bug
because that's a
slurping.
sippy cup. I
Nice.
think that's a shortcut for me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tex, how are you feeling about the tea?
Ambivalent.
Nice.
No. Good tea.
All
He
right.
likes, I don't know, he likes those Underdark roots. I don't know what to tell you.
Roots,
Nah, fair enough.
mushrooms. There, I do. The D&D cookbook does say that you can make mushrooms into tea, which I need to try so desperately.
It's unfortunate. It is unfortunately true.
Remember, the more colorful it is, the tastier the tea will be. So
Yes.
just use that
So
as
you
your
telling
basis
me
in your
if I just
foraging.
add oil into the water, you drink it,
Yes.
so it's colorful.
Yes.
Oh my lord.
I do.
This is great.
My
Well,
brain is
that
not
how that
very
works?
evolved. Anyways, as you guys are eating breakfast, sipping your tea, how are you guys feeling about Typhon so far? Actually, from everything you've heard, it's just these ruins, and Typhon's destruction was maybe 13 years ago, something along those lines. Sure, everything, like, it's probably overgrown and everything.
I'm mostly thinking about the description that Evelyn gave of it in her youth. So I think in a way I'm hoping to find a semblance of what she used to see in Typhon. But there is also that part of her that knows that it's likely going to be a lot more destroyed than what she would hope. So in a way, she's like keeping a positive attitude, like, man, I really hope Evelyn's whole description of it being like a nice, beautiful, magical place is at least somewhat intact, but she worries that at this point it's mostly been lost.
Tex, do you want to ruin this for me? You've been to Typhon. You live under Typhon.
Sure do.
And we just see fucking rocks and mud.
Oh yeah, why don't I just ask
If he-
Tex? He lives.
Yeah, I mean, you all know Tex lives just, that's his place. So if you had any questions, you could ask him.
Then I guess I turn up. I turn up. I look at Tex, and I just go as I'm like giving him his food. So Typhon, I mean, I got a description from someone who used to live there, but considering out of all of us, you were there the most recent. What should we expect?
Annihilation.
That's what I feared. Is it really almost all gone?
Almost entirely. And two beasts of that caliber fight, very little is left. It's mostly overgrowth and ruins, and barely even that. And many monsters reside within.
Many monsters. Yeah, that's what Evelyn warned about too. You
Yes,
say
it has been very beneficial to our clan. The monsters keep others away.
I wish it didn't have to be like that. I mean, good for your clan, but I just mean you say beasts. Two beasts, per se. I'm sorry, I'm not personally well caught up with the history of Typhon. What happened?
Sorry. Shit.
Tex
Okay.
fucking dies.
Sorry. Yeah, no, something IRL came up for me. But no, I'm good now.
No.
The greatest beasts, dragons. The companies at Typhon thought them so smart in creating arcane gates, and they failed. Summoning two beasts that were too weak and inept to handle, leveling the city. Let's see. They were.
I'm writing.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
I have
What?
the
Sorry, out of question character. What elemental type are bronze and black dragons?
bronze dragons. I swear I looked
They
this
have
up 2 days ago. Black
'Cause I think
dragons are.
bronze are just fire.
Yeah, I think
but
Are
bronze is
black
just
acid.
fire, but black dragons are acid.
Acid, yeah. So fire and acid.
You can imagine two dragons having a little bit of a kerfuffle in the middle of a city. It's not exactly a good thing.
Yeah. Black and bronze. Dragons! I gotta take my notes.
Alright,
Dragon.
cool.
Right.
Do I go next?
The city is almost entirely melted or burned. Very little left.
I've never personally encountered a dragon, though I've heard that there's some white dragons up in Talos.
I would not know.
Well,
I've not met dragons either, though I did feel their presence when the
In what
attack
way?
happened.
oh,
The hive has been there for years. We were under when the attack happened. I was alive then. Actually.
wow. Well, I suppose I hope for the sake of our journey that any beasts we may encounter aren't on the same caliber as dragons. Here's hoping.
If they were, we will not have to worry for long.
In a sense,
Because we
that
will
is
be
true.
dead.
Yes,
True.
that is true.
Wow.
Conrad,
Well-
did you want to add something?
Yes. As he says, there's some problem. And the city is, properly in rubble. Just the fighting. Conrad just chuckles hard. He's like, hmm, serves them well. Greed always kills humans.
I don't know what anyone would expect moving someone out of their own territory using magic. I mean,
They did not intend to move the dragons. It was simply a consequence of their improper calculations.
just seems like, as always, people biting off a little bit more than they can chew when it comes to trying to take over stuff in the name of expansion.
I look at the bag and ask, why would you need more? What do you have to do with dragons?
Dragons are not native. They were simply accidentally brought here through teleportation magic.
Was it due to incompetence or intentional?
Incompetence. I doubt considering that the company that created the gates is all but destroyed because of that incident, I doubt it was intentional.
Conrad just doesn't say anything. He just takes it and leaves it there.
It's a great shame. We used to loot them regularly and now we can't.
Of course,
It's
you can't
ex-
lose it.
The greatest shame of them all.
Maybe you the people who caused this because you stealing stuff.
No, we know how to actually use magic and create arcanotech.
Ooh.
If we had created the gates, it simply would not have failed.
You want to?
Oh,
you want to? You want to
mean
try
save
that?
it all and start it. Summons a baby dragon and gets roasted.
Yes, if we had created the
Alright.
gates, we simply would not have summoned the dragons.
Okay. In terms of beasts, I mean, you mentioned that they happened to ravaged the land as it is. Is there anything else we should, I guess, be looking out for while out there? Obviously, if we hear the sound of dragon wings, we run for the hills, but other creatures. Evelyn
Dragons are not a
mentioned.
concern. They've been gone for a while, but that area is
Okay.
now full of monstrosities of various variety.
Monstrosities.
Before we proceed, I want to ask, is there anything that would absolutely kill me? Just like the bear.
Yes, most things there. It's a very deadly area. Monstrosities such as displacer beasts, maybe even owl bears again, depending on the territory, that sort of thing.
Cobra just curses and just stays back, handing the cup of tea.
It's a very deadly area, but mostly on top.
And anything in the form of face spiders? I mean, I know we have to find some for that mission that we're on. Have you seen any of those around the area?
Have I?
Yeah, phase spiders are absolutely can be found in the Underdark if you just if you fuck around enough.
Yes. If we walk around the Underdark enough, we will encounter phase spiders.
Great.
Perhaps we'll even find the tarantula wasps among the other monstrosities on the surface when we get there too.
Here's hoping. I'm just hoping that this can be as seamless as possible. I think. Yeah. Well, thank you for the knowledge on the surrounding area. I think I at least feel better prepared. I'm not sure how much information the rest of the group needs, but I appreciate it, Tex. And I hope you enjoy your food.
I'm ambivalent.
Fair enough. As long as you're fed. She turns heel, walks away.
All right. So, does that conclude the breakfast scene for this session?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I'm probably just listening to the whole.
Jin's still
Thing
sort
there.
of brooding
Do we
over
need
her
to start
daddy
moving
issues.
because,
A little bit of daddy issues. And yeah, I think Vittorio for the breakfast, but yeah, mostly pretty just listening in.
All right.
Mhm.
So, as you all clean up the camp, you head out on the path once again, and after 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 some hours of walking, oh, you know what? Tex, you mentioned wanting to find a tunnel. Right.
I did, yes.
Oh yeah, secret tunnel.
Well, not wanting. I don't. I think I got the check last session, didn't I? So
yeah,
I know
you
where
got
it
it.
is.
So you know where it is.
Yeah.
You follow Tex down the path, and he leads you off the trail. The forest is definitely like very thick now as you get onto this place that is much less traveled, and eventually there is a deep, like, large orifice in the ground, and Tex begins walking down there. As you go into the tunnel, it's very dark at first. I think Tex is the only one with dark vision, right?
Yeah, I don't have any. I think I'm
That's
gonna
gonna
just like
light a torch.
Don't
You
worry
guys got
about
like.
Don't worry about it.
I'm
I
fine.
think I'm just like I just awkwardly grab onto like a little bit of Tex's garment and I just grab
Don't-
onto it.
Don't
and I'm
worry about it.
Just, like I just grabbed on and letting him lead.
It won't be like that for long, I promise.
Good
so
enough.
the tunnel, it starts off a little bit narrow, and you guys are sort of like this single file line with Tex in the lead. And eventually it starts to widen up a bit more, and you catch these glimpses of these colorful bioluminescent fungus growing on the walls, just making it dim enough for everyone else to see. And what you do see is there is just a little bit of an underground sort of lifestyle here. There are many drow, Duergar, and other deep lurking people just kind of passing by, using these roads rather than the ones on top as protection from the sun to get around from place to place. Some
I
of
think
them,
also, I think.
yeah,
Oh, I was just gonna
What's
say,
a
I think at
Dwergar
this
accent
point,
sound like?
I don't know. I didn't get to see them
are
in the D&D
really
movie.
fucked up. Like really
The
fucked up.
moment.
I was gonna say, I think as they've gone down, I think Tex is like fully like drawn and is wielding his weapons, not necessarily to be aggressive, but like shit pops off in the Underdark, and people are fighting like all the time, so it helps to show that you're like not a pushover.
It's the non-verbal communication of holding a fancy weapon that counts.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you look, some people might give you some glances as they sort of recognize, like, oh, you people aren't Underdark people. That's interesting. Some of them smile and um, they're excited to see more people using the underground roads here. And others just completely ignore you.
If anyone casts like a funny glance over to the group, Vittoria does that thing where she'll like do the thing where she's trying to seem off, like not as a threat in any way, but due to just her complete autistic unawareness, she's just going to give a look that is just completely, I am suspicious and I am looking at you weird.
Yeah,
And just like gives like the
I
most
mean,
fucked up smile in the darkness.
given that it's the Underdark, that might actually be better than
It
I'm not
might
a
be
threat.
true. True.
yeah, the drow that you look at, they smile back with that same unsettling smile, and they just keep walking.
Turn my gaze forward, and I just go, people down here seem nice.
Yes, just do be careful depending on who you interact with. We had a very big issue for years where Dwergar kept turning us into armor.
Huh.
Oh God.
That's... Was
The
that
issue
while
was
you
that
were
they started.
still alive, or was that
Yes,
your
yes.
body
The issue
being
wasn't.
repurposed? Okay.
Yes, the issue wasn't that they were repurposing bodies. Is that they were crafting it as we were still alive.
Just as a
Ah,
DM,
so not
'cause
ideal.
just as a DM,
No,
because I
not
don't
ideal at
remember
all.
writing this. And I'm assuming this is for the sake of either this is actual D&D lore or this is just something funny that Texas made up. And by Tex, I mean that Anthony has made up. Wasn't good armor, at least.
No.
Probably they're Dwergar. They're
That's
still
true.
dwarves.
That's true.
Yeah,
Still a big
that
cultural import for them. Yeah.
that is what they do.
All right. Yeah. Thankfully here, there are also some three Kreen walking around, as if so. If the party is if Tex is somehow attacked, there are definitely like three Kreen who would be intervening in that as well as the party. So, Tex, as you lead them onward down this tunnel, you it starts to branch off in different directions here and there, seemingly leading to like other towns or maybe even other Underdark cities. As but this one path in particular, from what you remember, this one path should lead pretty close to Typhon. Except when you get there, there is a massive sort of golden silk cocoon blocking the way.
Oh no.
That's unideal.
I am admiring it. Vittoria goes up to it and she just like walks over to the cocoon and is like staring at it in like a whoa kind of
And
wonder
pokes it.
as no, she does not poke it just
It's
yet.
not a cocoon,
Just
it's a
yet.
nest.
A
Did I say
nest,
cocoon? My
okay.
bad.
Yeah,
Can I roll a
cocoon. She
nature
is
check to try to identify?
Identify.
I would also like to attempt
Roll
to
a nature check
identify.
to identify it, not the identify spell. Yeah.
Nature check.
Wait. What do you have to nature?
I'm also nature checking to see if I know what
No,
type
no.
of
What,
bug
what do
this
you add to
comes from.
nature? What do you add to
Nature. Intelligence.
Intelligence.
No. I mean, you're fucking. Well, how much do you add? The number.
Oh, me!
Yes. How much do you add?
The communication is awful.
This is great.
The brains are not empty.
Apex and Aberrations. We hate each other because we don't know how to fucking speak to one another.
I genuinely started choking there for a second. Oh my god. Holy shit, you killed me. +3.
Okay, then I'm just gonna roll my stuff because I have more.
Fuck you.
It's a nat 20.
All right,
Fuck you.
Whoa!
Tex.
24.
okay.
Tex,
24.
you recognize this. It is not a giant beehive, as one might mistake it. It is indeed a giant spider wasp nest.
Oh.
We win.
So you could, I guess, try to procure some silk from the outside of the nest and hopefully not disturb the giant spider wasps inside, especially considering that this is a tunnel.
Yeah, but
Or,
we also need to get through here.
yeah. So,
Quentin, can you
There's
come here
that.
for a moment?
No.
Quentin!
Quentin!
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Quentin!
No,
Quentin!
Sorry, something popped up. Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah. I go. Yeah.
It's
Yes,
a long
Quentin,
way
I need to
down.
ask-
Voice
I
doesn't
must-
travel down that well.
I must ask two things of you, Quentin. And
Yeah.
Jin, come here as well.
Oh boy.
Okay, I was about to ask, why did we
Jen!
stop? Everybody seems to be like oohing and eyeing, and I don't.
There's a spider wasp hive in the way.
Spider wasps. Okay, yes, I was going to describe. Sorry, I also got a little bit sidetracked on things. Giant golden silk leaden. It's beautiful.
Yes,
it's just all she says.
I would like to ask Jin for help in collecting it with her childlike hands. While Quentin, when she is done, I would like you to completely burn down the hive with me.
I turn
Oh, okay,
around
fun.
in a very sudden movement. Are you? But she understands that this is not her place to know what counts as like invasive species or
If
not.
you guys
so she's
want
not
to
gonna
do
comment.
this without potentially breaking into the nest, I will say, there is another tunnel exit and a town that you can go to if you guys want to do this in a little bit of a less riskier way.
Yeah, but how
We
long
We're
will that
stubborn.
delay us?
Yeah.
Like how
We are
how long will
stubborn
that
as
delay
hell.
us though?
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
that's A, we're stubborn, and B, how long is that delay having to go around? Take the turnaround.
It's not going to be the worst thing. Maybe like 30 minutes to get to the town.
Yeah, but then we have to go from the town to Typhon, so I think it might be better to just do a lot of murder.
God damn
I
it.
agree.
Alright. Conrad just goes for, just has his shit. He lost his shit. I think he just goes and cuts it off. Starts cutting.
Ooh, going right
Um,
for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I think
Like,
yeah.
Yeah, let's just all start collecting it like with the honey, and while he's doing that, Tex is gonna have his flamethrower out in one hand.
I think Vittorio's like all of this happens so quickly with everyone just like going to grab the silk as quickly as possible and like cutting through it and getting flamethrowers prepared and spells like fired up. I think she's just kind of like watching in like this silent huh.
There was a more peaceful way to do this, I promise.
No.
Yeah, that's definitely what she's currently thinking. She has a very
Violence
big
is-
bias to
No,
insects.
non-violence is not an option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I take my
Guys,
Guys,
wand
they're
out.
blocking the
Fireball.
path, so when you really think
Yeah.
about it, that makes them an invasive species.
Yeah, it's a
Or I
very
can
unfortunate
heal.
thing, but I think Vittorio gets that realization, which is like a really unfortunate one, where it's like, oh, I'm not gonna get a word into this conversation. They've already decided, so she just is gonna step to the side to a tiny little bit of the nest, and is just gonna kind of admire the silk and just try and look away from what everyone is inevitably about to do. But I am going to prepare an action. If these spider wasps start attacking, I am going to cast Healing Spirit
Alright.
On the wasps.
on us.
Yeah, as you guys are just sort of clamoring for the silk, there is very, very loud buzzing coming from within. They are not happy.
Yeah, can I
Alright.
prepare an action to like collect as much silk as possible and then immediately start burning as soon as we have enough?
You
Yeah,
got
I'd also
you
like to
guys.
collect silk.
The way I'm imagining this, Tex is probably standing like way in the back of the part.
He's definitely
Not
not in the. He's gonna be in the front because he's a flamethrower. That's
Yeah.
AOE cone.
Oh,
Do you
I can
want
use
us
control flames
to
to like
go?
extinguish the flames if needed.
But I
Yeah.
think Tex is like towards the front, but like towards the side, almost like standing at an angle.
Yeah. Well, we
Yeah.
both cut the
right.
spot.
Let me open the thing. I had a whole
I
different.
believe in
I had a
you.
different scenario for combat ready, but I can change this.
We like to go ridiculous.
All
We
right.
are.
We need
We're
silk,
silly.
and we all have fire spells. What did you think the outcome of that was gonna be?
Hans
Ah.
gets a flamer.
I mean, to be fair, fighting a lot of spider wasps underground in their nest where it would have been difficult terrain.
No, we're not fighting in their nests. That's
Yeah.
gonna be an issue for them real quick, actually.
Yep.
The fact
Oh,
that they're in the
man.
nest.
Yeah. Alright. Let me just do some quick rebalancing here on my notes.
I believe in you. Oh no. Yeah. I
Well, I
think
mean, let's see how much rebalancing you have to do once we start burning shit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. As you
It's a good
guys
Ooh.
suggestion.
collect the nest, how big is the nest? How big do I want a colony of spider wasps to be?
Not too big. They're just
pretty
baby.
big.
How much
mean-
silk did we need, by the way?
Eh.
Like, weren't we given a specific metric for it?
One jar.
I mean, you guys said
Like
one
one
jar
jar?
last session, so I've been going with that. So, yeah.
Okay.
As you guys
Wait,
tear
really, just a jar?
Yes, there's really no need to like I guess like clamor for it like so like aggressively, but you guys have already
Yeah, I thought we were doing it like sneaky style, like we do with the honey. Like that's what I
Were
thought we
you?
were doing.
see cuz
That's
here's
what
the
I-
thing.
that's what I
Oh,
thought we
okay.
were doing. That's why
Because
I
the
asked
thing
for
is
help,
that
'cause she was, like, desperate
specifically
things.
specifically giant spider wasps because they're spider wasps, they're going to sense the
They have web sense, don't they?
they have web sense.
Oh,
They feel
yeah.
this. They are not
Yeah.
happy.
Yeah.
If you-
I had a
Okay.
feeling. I wasn't gonna say it, but I had a feeling.
All right.
Honestly, yeah, I think it's literally the thing
So
where
we
everyone just like
run
starts.
the fuck off when we get the, the
Well, that's
The
why we have the
second-
fire prepared.
Yeah, literally the second that people start like cutting into the webs, Vittorio is just gonna quietly like understanding that no one's really gonna like step back at this point because it's too late. The webs are starting to get cut into.
Yep.
I think Vittorio, who can turn into spiders, is just gonna go like they can sense it. Oh no.
Oh boy. All right. So as you
As soon
tear
as we
into
have a
the
jar,
web,
Quentin, let's open fire.
as you tear into the web, you see their faces begin to We're not in the forest anymore. Why do I still have the ambiance? I forgot. I forgot. As you tear into the web,
Yeah.
you see their faces. They are big. They have these large, not pedipalps. Are tarantula things called something else? I swear they are.
Mandibles?
Mandibles, it's not mandibles because like
Yeah, the
mandibles would be like more maybe. You see these large mandibles just erupt from the thing. There is a lot of them. Just
Yeah, I think-
really pissed.
I think as soon as we have like a jar's worth, I mean, I think Tex is just gonna start opening fire, and I think Quentin was too. Or
Yeah, I'm gonna use Scorching Ray on them.
do you have any like AOE fire spells, or just Scorching Ray is good. I'm just curious if you have any like AOEs, like cones.
I could do
balls.
was Firebolt? No, that's not Firebolt.
You guys
No, I
re-
don't think
okay.
that you get an
okay,
AoE fire
Right.
spell
But
until
wait,
level-
before I let
a
you
burn
guys
man.
before
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ju-
yeah, I was
just-
gonna say.
just before I let you guys really tear into the web and open literal fire, do you really want to
I use
start
control
fire underground?
That's what I am
I can
worried
use
about.
Control flames to
It's a
extinguish to help
democratic
extinguish the
opportunity
flame
for everyone
and like
to make
keep it
some
contained.
fire.
We're doing a
Just a
public
little bit.
service right now, guys. The
Yeah.
people at the Underdark will thank us
Yeah.
for this.
Yeah.
I'm sure they will
Yeah.
in about 2 seconds. Okay.
I am actively backing away. Let it be known, I am actively backing the fuck
Vittorio
away.
is
Like, I
noping
am
the fuck
getting
out of
the
there
fuck out of here.
because she
Wait,
knows.
so wait, before we do any funky stuff, I just collect the jar of Sparta silk and I just waltz backwards, right, seeing the
Yeah,
two
as you
lads
see the
running to fire.
mandibles and
No, yeah, I just run back.
as you see the mandibles, you have the jar in hand. Conrad steps back as well. Quentin and Tex, you're in the foreground. You're in the foreground, right? You're
The
up there,
stage is yours.
the front line. Jin,
I
where are
assume
you?
Quentin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was probably like right up in there too with Tex.
All right.
I think
Alright.
Tex might actually be like in front of Quentin, so they have like a firing line thing going. You
All
know,
right.
Tex with the
Yeah.
AOE and then Quentin with the blast.
So, right as you see like the faces of these large, spider wasps,
I'm going through the
You-
stages of grief right now.
you unleash the beast, and the beast is fire, easily
Oh, no.
burning up the nest. However, I am going to play a little nasty here. There is now fire in your path. Everyone
Oh, yep.
in the tunnel, make a Constitution save.
Ah, I'm running away.
Wait, that's what each one again?
I'm good at those.
Wait, I might. Wait, do I have something? I might have something for this. Let me check real quick. If
You-
not, sorry everyone, but I might.
You
19.
19. Jin, you
19.
are
Oh, 19 as well.
Jin and Tex
17.
a 17.
Oh, what's that?
Okay.
I got a natural one.
Oh.
I got a natural one.
I got an 11.
So for the
I am
Jin,
suffering the consequences of your actions. I have flowers on my back.
Jin.
Ooh, channeling that Eddie energy, baby.
All right,
Any chance to
Jin
get that
and
one.
Tex.
Yeah.
As smoke fills the tunnels, you immediately recognize to hold your breath as the flames burn in front of you, and the smoke is filling the tunnels fast. Conrad, you are also fortunate enough to catch this. Vittorio, the smoke, and Quentin, the smoke is way too much for you two, and you two are coughing pretty hard. I'm gonna
Well,
hope I
I'd
don't
like to
kill
go
someone
first.
again.
Alright, I would like to
Would this
go
be-
first then.
Oh, it's okay. Vittorio, how much HP do you have?
I got a. Yeah, I got a nat 1, and considering the fact that most of my outfit is A, flammable, and B, I literally have plants growing in my body that are
well,
flammable as hell.
You've run
Like-
away, and you've run away. So this is mostly
you're
the
not gonna
smoke
get
we're
ruined.
talking about here.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
if you,
true. I have
But how much HP do you have? Just real quick.
27. 27.
You take. I'm gonna call it poison damage because I'm not gonna. I don't know what else to call it.
Wait,
Don't be
is
afraid to
there a
go bog
possibility,
fucking
like,
wild on me. I
PPG
mean,
make
I got
Victoria?
a nat
Okay.
1.
You
Is
got.
there a possibility Victoria just goes unconscious because of the smoke?
You take 10 points of poison damage. Quentin,
Fuck me.
5
Yeah.
points of poison damage. The flames. This was a massive nest, and this thing is burning right the fuck up.
The short people start dying. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Which is
before,
funny
before
because
we do
smoke
anything
rises.
drastic, before
Yeah,
Quentin,
right.
stop coughing. Control the flames. You said you could control the flames. Stop coughing.
Give me a second.
You have 5 seconds to stop coughing. You assured us that you could control the flames.
Alright,
Yeah,
okay. Before you do any funky other stuff, I just look at the bug and say, alright, take this and hide it away in your dimensional pocket.
All right, and I just put this little.
And I just show the entrance and just say run. Get
Alright.
out.
Okay.
As smoke, covers the entire cabin. And I look at it.
Alright, so. With
But
this.
Quentin, his powers.
Quentin!
Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm gonna use. Yeah.
Use your magic
I
powers.
will use. Yeah, I'll use control flames just to basically like extinguish some of it and basically just like keep it away from us.
Let me look up what
Uh,
controls
Alright,
flames
so
does
And it's a
specifically
cantrip,
real
so I
quick.
can do it.
Quentin is still back, probably dying. I don't know. So I just say, where's Jen in all this?
Jin's
I'm-
right there.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good at con saves.
Alright, I yell at everyone, just back off and get to the entrance. So, wait, is there another way so we can get out?
Yes,
So-
if you just run back the way you came, you won't have to run into the fire. But I guess
Okay,
you
I
could
just
run
go-
into the fire.
That's what our resident Quentin is for. You know,
Can
control
I
flames.
also can I also
Actually,
just
yeah.
say that control flames is like it's only 5 feet
Yeah,
of a
it's not-
cube.
5
and
foot
Yeah,
cube.
basically,
you
it
can only
also
limit it. You can only limit it.
it also yeah it
Actually-
also doesn't get rid of smoke. Pyrotechnics gets rid of smoke.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the cave is still full of smoke.
Wait a
lot of the
minute.
nest is still burning. And if I will say, if you extinguish flames, those you're still gonna have the spider wasps to deal with.
Yeah.
So,
Oh no.
I yell at
Oh, well,
everyone
then we'll
to
just
get back
back
to
out
the
and let it. Then we'll just back out and let it burn itself out, and then come back.
Wait, why don't I just use chill
Easy.
touch? Make ice.
No,
I don't think
before-
that's how
before-
chill
no,
touch
Chill
works,
touch is
Chance.
nice.
No.
Chill touch
Yeah,
is
no,
nice.
It's
Okay.
necrotic
Okay,
damage.
okay.
It's necrotic.
I mean, if you have
Every
any
time.
fire, if you have any ice spells, Quentin, that'd be fun. But I don't think. I feel like you don't.
Alright. So
have
everyone, so probably the gets back to the entrance. I just look and I
Yes,
say,
we'll wait for all the
Victoria.
bugs to burn, and we can come back.
So I just
Yeah.
look at
I'm gonna
Victoria,
burn.
Quentin and Jin, and I just grab him and haul ass. Literally, I don't care if Vittorio doesn't like to be lifted. I just haul
Understandable.
ass.
No.
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
no, this is absolutely fucking horrible for her. Because there is smoke, like, actively. As someone who deals with actual effects of like smoke inhalation, I know how much that shit is like uncomfortable and frustrating. I laughed so hard at the fun fact, last session, because of the giant Asian bit, where you were like, what would you do if there was a giant Asian there?
Oh no.
I laughed so hard at that for the rest of the day, my ribs hurt. And
Oh.
I could hardly walk.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, what?
As a fellow person who doesn't like dust as well, yeah.
Guys,
Well,
just
I'm
hold
glad I
your
can
breath.
have
I
that
don't see what the issue is here.
This is a
Uh,
biology issue.
It is truly a skill issue. Anyways, yeah, Vittorio, like all you fucking hear in this cloud of smoke is just
Yeah.
um,
As you
wretched
guys
coughing.
are running for what I'm assuming is that exit I mentioned earlier.
Wait, we're still only level 4, right?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck!
You're
I don't
level
get any
4.
cool artificer spells then. Because
Yeah.
there's like a dozen. There's actually like 4 or 5 artificer spells that would work here, but they're all level 2.
Oof.
Yeah.
Alright, so as you guys are running for the Pythus exit, smoke is billowing out in all directions. This was a massive nest you guys just burned. Go ahead and make another con save.
Alright.
I'm gone. I'm
Everyone?
I hope I
gone.
roll good.
You guys need
22.
to be 22. Alright.
18. Okay, I'm saved.
Some
Ain't
people.
no fucking way I got another nat 1.
Oh.
Ain't no way.
Wait, really?
15.
Ain't no
15.
fucking way.
One sec.
You got some
Okay.
messed up dice. It's always nat 20s and
Okay.
nat 1s.
I
I
know.
got
I
it.
only
Have
I
you-
only have 2.
Keith,
There
when
are
you
no
roll
other
Have you
numbers on
considered
my
just
dice.
having
11.
con proficiency saves?
Another 11.
Con save
another
proficiency?
11. Alright.
Yeah.
Jin and Conrad, you two are surprisingly pretty good at holding your breath. With the
Those
smoke.
massive lungs do help.
True. Bigger size. Just get big idiot. Anyways, Tex, the smoke is just starting to get to you a little bit, and you take 2 points of poison damage. Vittorio, this is not looking good for you, girl. 7 points of poison damage again.
I see the pain.
God damn, it was 10 last time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay, so I'm
Quentin,
at
You're at
7.
like what, 10 HP now?
I'm at 7.
Quentin,
Is there a
6
possibility for me
6
to,
points of
like,
poison
use
damage.
Athletics to
I
speed
take
up
6.
again?
Okay.
If you want to speed up Conrad, go ahead and make an athletics check.
All right.
I
So I
cast
roll.
Longstrider on Conrad.
So is it? Do I roll a d20 and
Or
add that?
that's the one, right? Longstrider that makes him fast.
I think it adds movement speed. Yeah, let me see.
So
I think it's either Longstrider or Expeditious Retreat. I have only Longstrider prepared though, but I think it's Longstrider, the one that adds 10 feet to your movement.
It adds 10
Mhm.
feet, yeah. So, yeah, roll that athletics check with advantage.
so it's a d20 and I roll. Oh, my athletics is +3. 23, I guess.
23. All right, yeah.
Bingo,
So
baby.
you charge ahead of the group, maybe knocking over a few people a little bit.
Yeah, carrying 3 people on me.
As
Yeah.
you as you as you run out of the tunnels, there are definitely some more Underdark people who look at you in confusion for a minute before they see the smoke cloud with you, and they run out as well. So as you guys run out of the cave, that puts all of you just outside of a small village, and I can I can use the map that
God
I
damn.
made. Hooray! I was hoping
Oh
you
my
was like
god.
my horrific improv
It's-
skills for
No, that was great. Oh my god.
how big is this canvas?
I would like you guys to know in advance that there is a mental pop-up in my brain that says Vittorio will remember this. Please let it be known that there will be consequences.
Oh, there are consequences. Don't worry. Welcome
Oh,
to.
no.
Victoria's the
So-
one that poisons us.
You guys rush out of the cave. Let me share screen real quick, because I completely forgot that was a thing that I'm supposed to do. There we go. Share screen, and you run out, and as smoke sort of comes out of your cave exit, and probably some other ones too, just in the vicinity. I would say you're coming out like maybe around here or so. You see a small village. A lot of people are around you as they're trying to get out of the cave and not suffocate to death. There are people who sort of hear the commotion too, as there's another large smoke pillar just off in the tree line. There's a lot of people outside gathering, and they're like, "What the heck is that?"
So I check for people on my back. So I see Jin. What are you up to? How much damage you got?
Jin took no damage at all, I think.
All right.
I'm
So,
fine.
Quentin. Quentin, my boy.
Quentin.
Quentin, are you okay?
Yeah.
Are
No.
you choking? Are you coughing up blood?
Well,
you
some people are
unconscious?
probably coughing. Because, like, yeah.
Yeah. Quentin is currently coughing, and he's also very delirious. It's like, God, I almost died. I even
Right.
killed the guy.
Alright, I put Jin down and I just, shift Quentin to my other shoulder. I check on Vittorio. How are you at? Are you unconscious or are you okay?
I genuinely think at this point, between a mix of double natural ones and just like
Ooh.
general double natural ones, which is ridiculous, that much smoke inhalation that quickly, that much poison damage, I think she's unconscious right now.
Alright, I try to wake
and-
her up. And I
Ooh.
just see.
I'll throw a couple cure wounds on you. How many spell slots? I've only spent one so far. So yeah, I'll throw 2 cure wounds on you.
Okay, two cure wounds on me.
Let
Okay.
me roll my dice up.
As this is happening, I think Jin is like kind of like
Oh damn!
doesn't seem that like concerned. Mostly like is just like
Wait, how much is
at
that?
first just like she's just like brushing some like soot off of her clothes.
I rolled
but
a
then she, like,
7 and an 8,
realizes,
so you
like,
get 23 health back, Vittorio.
23. That is
Yeah.
enough to take me back to full.
Nice.
What was Jin doing though?
Oh, were you guys able to hear me? I feel like I was talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making
Yeah.
sure. I may have been talking over you guys. Connection's so weird. But
It's a compliment.
yeah. At first I don't. I'm just like kind of casually just brushing the soot off, and then I like realize like, where's Vittorio? And I
You just see
kinda,
a
like,
Victoria,
little
okay?
armored back.
turn
Dangling.
and like I'm like just trying to like find Vittorio, check if she's okay.
Yeah. You pump the 2 cure wounds into me, right?
Yeah,
Cool.
I spend the spell slot.
Is this via touch or
Yeah, it's via
via
touch.
range? Okay, great. I wasn't sure if you were doing cure wounds or healing word for a second there. Okay, so
But I am an artificer, so I think it's. So I think what happens is there's like he just sees that you're unconscious and just reaches into his bag, pulls out a syringe, just fully Pulp Fiction, stabs you right in the middle of the chest, and just pushes the plunger down before pulling it out.
great. Yeah. So please stop me if this is like me going fucking wild, Kyra. So here's the thing with like
You don't see it, but I'm
how
saluting.
Here's the thing. I imagine that the way that the plant growth effect on her works is that it fights for survival, as all plants tend to do. And the problem with smoke inhalation, especially when it comes to plants, is that it basically blocks plants from being able to properly photosynthesize. And therefore, I feel as if in an attempt to survive, the plants would want to get to sunlight as quickly as possible. So, my mental image for this right now is just like straight up it pierces like through the back of the wolf cloak, and just like stitching and sutures, it is just like growing like this nasty kind of stain, and it just kind of wraps around the back of her neck up to kind of the back of where her head is, like because she has like that partially shaved in the back undercut hairstyle. It goes like back around there, vines kind of wrap around the neck, and the second that the final cure wounds hit, she just and just like spits out onto the ground just this disgusting clump of I don't know if you guys have seen the effects of smoke on plants. It is like this awful kind of like gray speckling on it. So I'm imagining just like these gray speckled leaves just like hit the floor, and she like reaches into her mouth and just starts pulling, and just you guys hear this like
Ugh.
snap noise as she pulls out a whole ass vine from inside her mouth and just is coughing onto the ground as much as possible and just put me down. Put me down.
I'll just lower her to the ground and probably, rest on the ground. That's it. There's nothing I can do.
She gets on the ground and she just like starts getting as much of like the soot off of her cloak as possible, and just like rummages on the like the wolf cloak a little bit, and just like steps back from everyone and just like gives everyone a stare, pretty much, of like, bruh.
There are definitely
You
people
okay?
staring at you, staring at the party too, with just like this. Why? Like, look on their face. They are not happy.
Right, I look at everybody. Wait, do we need to get the fuck out, or is there another objective since we got the silk?
We've got the silk and
you've
we've
got
turned down everything. I say we've accomplished all our goals.
Alright, okay, like, Kara speak.
I turn my head towards Tex, and I frown a little bit and say, I feel like that could have gone better, Tex.
We were working with fire underground. It went as best as it could go, and the path has now been cleared.
best as it could
You
go,
all
and
succeeded.
Another drow steps forward from the crowd that's sort of like looking at you.
Oh.
Those tunnels are going to be filled with smoke for hours. We have places to be.
Yes, and you'll be able to get there faster now that the path has been cleared.
The path. Nobody uses the path to Typhon. Why are
People
you even
use the
going?
path.
Why
If
are
you do
you?
not use the path, then this was not applicable to you. Those who do use the path, this is applicable to them.
No, nobody goes to Typhon anymore. There's nothing there. These underground roads were for us to get around without having to worry about sunlight during the day. We can't use those tunnels
Oh.
anymore for a few hours now.
Yes, sometimes there are inconveniences when you need to make progress, such as clearing the road.
Comrade, just yes, he right.
The underground
Leroy.
roads are not just for you and the Duergar. Any three king would agree with what I've done today.
All right, before
But I
this gets
think
anything, yeah.
I think there's like I think as Tex isn't I don't even think he's arguing. I think there's a genuinely
Glee.
not understanding their
Yeah.
Yeah.
issues with
Mhm.
this. And there's
I
sort
see.
of
I see.
like I think there's maybe a little bit of a glimpse of something I think almost inhuman you haven't seen in Tex before, not inhuman in a bad way, but just like fundamentally thinking differently than you.
A build different.
And he just sort of scoffs and goes, unbelievable. Just, whatever. Just maybe think a little bit harder before you before you act.
I
I'm
thought through this
going to the
quite well,
tavern.
and I
And
weighed the
he
benefits
walks
and
away,
cons.
not without another word. Other people sort of like give the whole party just like the same like, no, this was bad, and they walk towards the village ahead of you, going into the tavern, because now most of their trips have been delayed for what could be a few hours.
All right.
Tex looks totally unperturbed during all this.
Wonderful. As we
All
do.
right.
I think
Is there any medical injuries? I ask. The people.
Vittorio,
Hi.
the
Have you
flower that's
survived?
sprouted horrifically out of your back, how is that feeling?
Horrible. It is quite frankly agony. Like I would probably put it on like the 7 to 9 on that chart
Ooh.
that I believe I sent you that one time, where she is just like almost completely just like, after her kind of like put me the fuck down moment, there is just like kind of just dissociation in her eyes right now, because it is very clear she is just trying to moderate her breathing as much as possible. And if there is like a nearby rock or something to like gently kind of hang off of in a way, she is doing that. I think like I genuinely think that that's gonna like give me disadvantage on like intelligence and, yeah, saving throws and stuff, because she is just so out of it right now. In a way, like she's trying to follow the conversation, and you can tell that she is not mad. Actually, no, she is always mad. So like that is just kind of her base default state is mad, but she does catch that tiny bit of text where it's like genuine not understanding why people are not happy with this turn of events. Um uh yeah, no, I think she's just like on the ground, just like not exactly talking right now, but just fuming. Fuming in the way where it's like, this fucking hurts.
All
Are
right.
you
Wow.
there enough to like remove the large flower branch?
Nah, no,
No.
she ain't.
Oh
She is
boy.
not mentally there. She doesn't even want to think about tackling that right now, because that's gonna hurt like awfully. That is gonna hurt so much.
Oh boy.
All right. I just ask. Look at me and ask. Do you need medical attention right now?
I'm fine.
Or antidotes?
Speaking in terms of injury, that I'm fine, thanks to Tex.
And I look over at Quentin and say, "Do we need medical injury?"
It's much less an injury and more
Tex is
just
still
like
very.
the effects of
Quentin is
breathing
ill.
in smoke. You're not like you're not like wounded, but you did just inhale like a lot of smoke as that fire erupted, so probably just
Right.
coughing a little bit.
I look over to the bug and I ask it, "Can you cast a spell so we can recover?"
I am out of spell slots, however, it seems like everyone else is mostly fine.
So I just ask everyone to gather and say, "We can't go into the village. We would be ostracized and probably beaten down."
I mean, you could
I could
try.
poison them.
Shut up. No.
Poison the water supply.
Poison the well.
So we can't go into the
Which is very
tavern. We
delirious.
would be thrown out. So if anyone doesn't need medical attention, I would say we need to head back.
Head back where?
We can simply wait for the fire to die down, and then we can continue onward.
Yeah, our destination is not like, to the apex goal, so we need to go to Typhon, right?
Yeah, but again, Typhon has
T-
what is essentially nothing, and once again, it is about 3 to 4 days travel from Solus to Typhon, so you are not even close to Typhon.
So how
Closer
long
now,
is it
now
going
that
to
we
be
have
from?
the path clear, though.
Yeah, we have the path. So I say we take the boat to any healers in the village and avoid the tavern at all costs and stick to the shadows.
We're fine. We're all at like full HP, right? Or
We're
There
we
close
just
to it.
need.
Trust
Yeah,
trust an assassin when he says stick to the shadows. It's not good.
we're fine. Or Jin,
Jin doesn't see the flower, does she?
kind of speaks and like we're fine.
Yeah,
we live.
yeah,
We'll get.
no.
We just need. We need a nap at most, but everything's fine. We're just a little dirty, I guess. But and they'll live too. The villagers. She like kind of like frowns like as if like kind of like irritated with the villagers that were accosting the party a second ago, but then also turns to Tex and says, "But Tex, that could have gone better. I thought that was going. I did not think that you were going to put us in as much danger as you did."
I don't understand. We were burning underground. I assumed you knew what that meant in terms of what that would happen next.
I thought you had much brain power.
Thought you'd have it more under control.
The situation was as under control as it could be.
You gave us the whole plan like yeah, I guess. I just kind of I turn away from text like kind of like just yeah, very clearly like not necessarily like angry, just like frustrated. I feel like there's a difference.
There's definitely a
Um
difference. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I'm going I think I'd like sit like if I know vaguely where Vittorio is, I probably sit next to or closer to Vittorio than I do to Tex, not necessarily sure or aware even if like she's like pissed off at me or not.
Oh, yeah, there's no way to tell what she's thinking right now because literally, like, all you would be able, anyone who can see, just to see is her, just like at this point, she is on the ground, just like sitting there, like just twirling the front of her hair and like occasionally just like grabbing it and like slightly pulling it, and is just like her knee is just bobbing up and down at just like such a rate at this point. It's very clear that it's not on disinterest or even like hatred towards everyone. It is literally just like she is so unable to concentrate on anything right now that she is not following the conversation. She has no idea what's going on.
Hmm.
It's just pure overstimulation.
Alright.
Some of
So alright,
Alright.
come on.
some of those like the physical tells there. Would I like maybe be able to notice that with
You
like an insight check or something?
you maybe hear like the really fast bouncing of her knee just like on the ground, like as it like shuffles some dirt, twigs, dried leaves. It sort of like crunches, but like really really fast.
I kind of I reach my hand out like towards Vittorio. I don't necessarily touch her though, but I
Mhm.
say, Vittoria, are you okay?
Yeah, yeah, I'm fine. Just like yeah, yeah, I'm good. Unconvincing.
I hesitate really long time, like not sure necessarily what to do, but I'd say you um need space or something. Am I too close? I say as I'm like just kind of like sitting like right next to her basically.
She just like squeezes her eyes shut and is just like, yeah, 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 yes.
Yeah, wordlessly I'll just like get up, move a little bit, move away a bit.
Yeah, she's gonna stand up, and is there like okay, so I do see that there's like woods around the area. I do genuinely think that she is just going to like stand up and slowly like limp away for now, and is just gonna like go off into like a nearby patch of grass, and is just gonna kind of like face first fall into it and just lay there.
Yep.
She ain't doing well. 2 nat 1s. Big oof.
You know,
And that flower on her back is definitely
It's
it is a
bad.
situation.
Yeah. I'm imagining that it's like stitched the wolf cloak to her back. Like,
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
yeah.
yeah, it's
So I ask everyone, okay, do we need any supplies? Or do you need
Will the
time to
townspeople
rest?
even sell us supplies?
I think we are fine on supplies, and we may not have to worry about the townspeople. It seems like only travelers were irrationally angry.
Alright, I just look over
I
everyone
love Tex.
as Vittorio limps away. So all of you do whatever you want, just avoid the travelers for now. Stick to the shadows. Don't make any fuss. If you want rest, get some rest. I will look over Vittorio, he says. That's it.
all right.
Sorry. Yeah, okay. Pog.
So if you want to get some sleep in the tavern or something else, you could do that.
Anyone want to go to the tavern with me?
Yeah, yeah. I'll slowly, like, after being in the dirt, I will pull myself up and I'll head with Quentin to the tavern.
Alright, let's go.
Tex follows behind them.
All right. Anyone else follow them, or are you guys gonna stay on the little outskirts of the village?
Mm,
I feel like it's probably a good idea to not go to the tavern, but when I hear everybody else going, I'll go with them.
Mm,
All
yeah,
right.
I guess I, yeah, I don't think I'm fully in it, so I think I'm just, like, her brain right now is follow the party.
Um. Okay. So as you get to the tavern, there's a little bit of a sign hanging out front of it. The tavern is called Elysium. The doors swing open. The place is filled with the people who were just moments ago just angry at you. They look your way before deciding it's not worth it, and they turn their face away. At the counter is an elven woman with this short, curly, rose blonde hair. She's behind the counter. There's a very, very big line in front of her. Um,
hmm.
so she has to take.
Hmm.
So th- that's what we're dealing with right now.
Yippee!
Tex
Oh,
just
man.
gets in line, and he's just standing there.
Yeah. Some people, as you get in line, Tex, some of them just like move away from you, not necessarily out of line, but they distance themselves from you.
If they're doing the thing where like they're moving up, Tex is gonna like move up too because he assumes the line's moving.
Nice.
Oh, man.
The autism is really kicking.
All
So
right.
true.
Eventually, this does put Tex at the front of the line. The elf who's there goes, "All right. Uh, what can I get? What can I help you with today?
3 big rooms.
I and 4 other companions would like a room.
No, get separate rooms.
That's what I said. I and 4 other companions. We also don't know how many rooms they have.
I love this
I am
party.
for the-
No
I am
one
for
knows how
the-
to
You
talk.
can just bunk together,
That's
you know.
she.
This is the most.
I think many of them would like individual rooms. However, I do not think they have issues with bunking either, depending on your room situation.
I don't think you can fit Conrad in one room, so another
he'll
thing.
fit,
How?
don't worry.
Okay. You know what? Pause. All
Okay.
right. Conrad. Okay, Conrad's big, but he is not. I think I need you to visualize a room, just a room.
Oh wait, how big of a room are we talking? Are we talking like London up a studio apartment where it's only a bunk bed with a kitchen at the same place, or like
A room.
It's definitely
it.
a room. It's
Okay.
it'll definitely hold Conrad. Conrad just might
If
not
you
fit
can
on the
fit,
bed
if you can
too
fit
well.
on a
but
bed, you can fit in a room.
He'll fit in
Yeah.
the room. It's just he'll probably need his own bed for obvious reasons. But yeah.
I'm just
So what's the
concerned,
room
like
I'm
situation?
whenever
fine
it
with sleeping on
stays
the
one
floor.
room, I have a
Yeah, what's-
PTSD of sitting in a New York studio apartment, which is super small.
Oh yeah. That is
Yeah.
some apartment. And that's mostly in like crowded cities just because like, large buildings everywhere, so you got to make room for everything. But this is a decently small village. The rooms can be a bit bigger.
Okay.
All
The
right.
boys hang out in one room, I guess.
Well, I mean, how many rooms are available? I think is the main thing.
And that's where I come
Actually,
in.
has this woman even said anything?
Yes,
Oh,
I
okay.
have.
Yippee!
Anyways, she bites her lip and she goes, "That might be a problem. We don't usually get this volume of travelers. I was told there was a fire."
Yes, the tunnel is being cleared right now with fire.
The fire is contained in the tunnel, right?
Yes, it will burn itself out in the tunnel and be done within a few hours.
You're awfully calm about this, and
Yes, it
As
is
a-
a controlled fire. There's not much to worry about.
Also be a
It's
fucking
very
California
controlled.
bushfire.
it's oh boy.
Yes, I
tunnel's-
personally controlled it.
The tunnel is deep enough underground to the point where I don't want to say it spreads to the surface and starts a forest fire.
Dear God.
Or do I?
If it does, then we're so fucked. We're so fucked.
Everyone is
Be
down.
100. If it gets at 100,
But
the
all I'm saying,
entire
if
place
it-
catches a blaze.
All I'm saying is, if it reaches the surface, that's not a tunnel. That's a ditch.
Yeah.
That thing is
Well, it
barely
was a
underground.
tunnel,
Yeah.
but you have to remember the
Yeah.
spider wasps have to get to the surface somehow to go get food. So, it's possible, but I'm not gonna deal with the implications of a forest fire today. She goes, You're rather keen on the fire. Were you the one who started this?
Yes, the path needed to be cleared.
What
Yeah.
what path? What path were you clearing?
The path to Typhon.
Typhon? What could you possibly want in Typhon? There's nothing there.
There's a lot there.
Even
Just
the-
because you were unaware of it does not mean that there's nothing there.
The place burned and was the place was burned and destroyed 13 years ago. Nobody's gone back to repair.
Typhon
You're
is
the-
not the only thing in Typhon.
You're the reason why all of these people are in my tavern right now. You're the reason why the rooms are full.
You say that as if it is a complaint, but did they not all pay you gold to stay here?
There's still so many people I need to accommodate for. This tavern was not built for this.
I cannot comment on your business practices. However, the path to Typhon needed to be cleared, so it was cleared.
Nobody
This
goes
is the most business conversation.
nobody goes to Typhon
Even even the path out of town that would have led to Typhon, that's overgrown. Nobody goes there. This is
People-
a nightmare. Okay, if that's the case, I have to
At
start.
this point, I think I
Yeah?
Oh.
at this point, I think I've been like kind of like listening to the conversation. I don't know if Tex was like broadcasting on an open channel and I could hear, but like I could hear the tavern keepers part
Yeah,
of the
Tex isn't.
conversation.
I don't think Tex is hiding anything. He's just talking
Yeah.
openly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what's right and wrong.
Yeah,
He's just
so-
a bug.
He knows what's
And
right and wrong. It just may not be what you think is right and wrong.
True.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
we're
think
getting our ass beat in this.
And
I think that for most of this, like the time that I've been like kind of like split off from, or like as soon as we got into the tavern, like split off and like kind of was just like off to the side, not really doing that much. But like after like listening to this conversation, I just like pinch the bridge of my nose and I like just walk up to the front desk, and I say, "You'll live. It is a few hours. You will fucking live." It's I don't understand why you feel the need to moralize to him about this.
I realized
Does it not occur to you that some people may have had reason to go to Typhon?
that, but a massive fire underground is. I cannot waste my energy on this. We're a little full on rooms, and I'm gonna have to start prioritizing people who can go to their rooms and who will be unable to get a room today. How?
Oh no, everyone's inconvenienced for a night. What a fucking nightmare. And I just push up from the desk. Move away from the desk. I just storm out of the building.
She's
Can
gonna
I walk up to the desk?
and she goes, "Hello. What do you need?"
I'm sorry, mistress. We have a situation here. My friends are very injured. They need some rest. Is there any vacancy for the rooms?
What kind of injuries? I'm going to have to start. I'm going to have to start. Denying some people, and letting the more worse off in. How are the injuries for your party?
One is not able to properly stand upright. She needs rest. And one is complete fool.
And she looks over at Vittorio and sees the flower sprouting from her back, and she goes, "Oh, that's not right." Okay.
Oh man, she's gritting her teeth. Bro.
We use Vittorio to get the fucking room.
Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, you just like see her, like she grabs onto like the chair at the tavern like desk and such, and she is just like gritting her teeth and just like shoots her eyes up to the woman who just says that's not right, and just like
The flower
Puppy eyes.
the flower growing out of your back, I mean. That's
Oh,
what
I know it's there. You don't have to bring more attention
Right.
to it, ma'am.
Okay, well, we have one room. I can't really get you 4 individual rooms.
We can share.
1 room, 2 beds. That will be 2 gold pieces from each of you.
The robber just handle the gold, I guess. I just call everyone.
Yeah, I'll take out the 2
Yeah.
gold and I just slam it on the table. Let me
Yeah.
in.
I take out 2, and I kind of flick it. I flick it on the desk.
Wait, also just want to confirm. She said 4 separate rooms. Was that?
No,
Like, just, I
one.
don't want. I want to make sure I'm not focusing too in. Like she wasn't like intentionally leaving someone out or something, right? Like fuck you, Tex.
No, 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 no. It's one room,
genius
2
goals,
beds. She can't get you 4 separate rooms. Or 5.
Okay.
Okay.
And they were roommates.
I'm not sleeping in the fucking tavern. If that affects.
All right.
I mean,
yeah,
regardless,
well,
there's a lot of people to cater to now, and
Yeah.
it's really hard to turn
Yeah,
people away.
all right. I just look over everyone.
Yeah. Also, a
Vittorio
lot of
and
indignity
Quentin
from
get
a
the beds.
tavern keeper charging per person and not per room.
Yeah,
So that's all I'm
damn. I was
saying.
gonna say that. I
You
was
guys-
gonna
It's
say
a
that
Russia,
too.
okay?
Like,
You
oh my
need to
God.
understand.
You guys, you guys did kind of cause all this.
Oh, I'm sorry. We brought all this
I am
business
I
to
am an
you.
innocent bystander.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm sorry. We
My
brought all this
conscience is
business.
clear.
Oh no, you have so much gold
Oh,
now because
no.
people are staying here.
we've stopped people's travel for like 7 hours. Fucking.
No, that luck probably. There's
We
three
we
I'm
hit
just
them
people.
with
saying
a
that I
fucking
have
airport delay. We delayed their
I'm-
flight.
If it means anything, I have nothing to do with this. I am the sufferer of consequences that I did not bear.
Big ouch.
I'm really good at doing those.
Yeah.
I'm miserably
Yeah,
whipping and nay-naying over here.
The-
Everyone else can like make the moral conundrums of how
the
this works and how
an
this doesn't
entire
work. I
major
am just
theme
vibing.
of a campaign that I ran
Yeah.
with Anthony.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And an entire major theme of a campaign I ran with Anthony is that everybody was suffering
Yeah.
consequences for things that he did. It was so funny.
Oh
For
my
ways.
god. God damn it.
But
Oh my
yeah.
god. I remember doing something like that for
Belie-
Jim
As someone who currently works in a fast food place, like yes, getting the money is good, but no, nobody likes having to deal with a busy establishment. It is not good.
Very true.
Yo, well, I mean, that's because you're a worker. This woman's like the manager.
No,
She's,
even the
you know,
even
Yeah.
no no I'm close with the managers at Carl's. They do not like it when it's busy because it's stressful. Everything that gets messed up, be it the drive-through time, be it orders getting out
well,
late.
manager and owner, manager/owner. I feel like that's an important distinction.
Well,
My
she
guy, no
can't
one
she
likes to
can't
watch
even like
her.
reap the full benefits of this because she has to turn people away now.
All right,
And
I'll
the-
All I'm hearing
okay.
is
go to
too
the
much
party, I
gold.
guess. And just take
Okay.
the keys and declare
Tavern owner
Quentin
will be different. though.
and
Yeah.
Quentin and Victoria get the beds, and we all sleep on the floor.
Texas never sleeps in a bed, so this isn't really an issue for him.
All right, you go and
Alright, thanks,
squish around the
Conrad.
walls.
Thanks.
All right, the sleepover continues.
Yeah, the injured short people can sleep on beds. Let's go.
Nice.
I like the idea of just massive beds and we're the two smallest people and we're just like
yeah.
Yeah, if we put
Buenas
you both in the
noches.
same bed facing opposite directions, you probably wouldn't even touch, but you each get your own bed right now.
actually true.
Nice. All right. So
I'm too
as
big for
man.
my own bed, so I need a king size bed.
you guys,
I would like the audience to know that I have nothing to do with the war crimes of the rest of the party, and I am vibing.
It's not a war crime to exterminate bugs. I feel like I should point that out.
you've
That
delayed.
is.
I mean, sorry, my
You
work
you
friends.
essentially
It's not a
you've condemned
it's not a
everyone
war
to.
crime to delay an airport.
Yes, it is. Well, not literally, but like everyone will be pissed at you if you're the reason.
Oh my god.
Hey, they're allowed to be pissed. All I'm saying
This is
is
such
that
a mess.
yeah, that's their problem, not mine. I was doing a
They're the
public
bad
service.
guys.
The public service and the public service is burning down the tunnels.
We are a public
We
nuisance,
were
and I love that for us.
We were opening up a roadway. Fine.
Sure.
We are
it's fine.
fixing an infant station, technically. Weird.
We can discuss the ethics another day.
All right.
Yeah.
So as the four of you retire to your rooms, Jin is outside the tavern. What are you doing outside the tavern?
I
Mm.
think for a good like several minutes, I after I storm outside the tavern, I'm just like kind of like out in front of it, like maybe like just like kind of like holding my cane really tight and just kind of standing there like processing all my thoughts, kind of pissed at a lot of different people and things at the moment. I think Jin really does not give a shit about all the people that are like whose travel has been stopped by the fire, and is like pissed at everybody who's pissed at Tex about it, and the rest of the party as well. But at the same time, she's also very frustrated that Tex like kind of like got some people, some of the party like smoke inhalation, um, and is because like she really assumed that like when he like gave that plan,
Yeah.
and like she thought like, knows this place, he knows that this isn't going to put us in any danger because that's like a reasonable assumption. um and she's like kind of mad at Tex for, you know, not doing that, for kind of fucking that up, but also a little bit at herself maybe for um like assuming that of Tex, uh because like normally she actually is, I think she does kind of like understand his like philosophy, his like way of thinking, and like she knows where he's coming from on most things, um, even if it's like a little frustrating. But like this time, like she just like completely misread things, I guess. Um, and on top of that, everything with Howran earlier, she's still a little complicated feelings about that. So for like a solid like 30 minutes, she's just standing outside of the tavern, looking very, very pissed off. I don't know if anybody like approaches her in that time. Um, but if nothing happens, eventually when she like decides like, okay, I need to go to sleep now, um, she's gonna go like try and figure out where somebody's house is, and like just like kind of like knock on the first house door that she finds.
All right. Um, when you knock on the door, there is a tiefling actually. She has
Not that
sort of
it's not
this.
that I would know.
Oh yeah. I'll describe it for the sake of the audience. She has this dark red skin, these short brown hair, and these horns jutting out of their head. There's no skin on them, so it's just pure bone and these like sort of mischievous purple eyes. And she looks at you and she goes, "Hey, uh, what's up? Um, you looking for someone?"
I just reach in my pouch. I like hold out like 5 gold pieces. This is more money than you make in a month. Can I
Oh
have a
my
bed?
god!
Dang, what the heck?
Whoa!
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking
Straight to the
about.
point.
Yeah, and I
Go
just
on.
yeah. Can I have a bed?
I mean, sure. And she steps aside and how much gold do you give her?
5.
5? Okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead and subtract
That's
that.
a lot of gold.
I've got a lot of gold.
The
Yeah.
richest mother-
Not from the being rich thing, just from straight scamming people earlier.
Ponzi scheme, baby.
And
Um,
she steps aside and you for a moment she thinks that for a moment like, oh, she'll find her way to the bed, and she remembers, oh wait, and she goes, it's on the left. Okay, I'm gonna. I'll just explain that to Lilac when she gets back.
I caught that cameo, and I see that DM, Tony. That's what you think. I just like I just say great,
Am I
whatever, and
misreading her character or something? I don't know.
yeah.
If I,
So I take that 5 gold. I just like toss it on the ground behind me, and I go over to the bedroom, and I go the fuck to sleep.
Right. All right. So
You thought I was
as
gonna try to get laid.
no, maybe.
Real.
No, not you, Anthony.
Oh, I kind of thought it too. I'm
I
sorry.
did. That just proves how asexual I am.
No, it's because I
Yeah,
know
this is
him.
good.
look,
No,
all I'm
no.
saying is that canonically Jin is thirsty as fuck.
Yeah.
True.
But also, at this specific moment, she hates every single person in this town.
I don't
Oh
know how
my
she deals with her
God.
emotions. I don't know how she
Wow.
decides to process.
Well, the
things.
Is
townspeople
this the
aren't.
time of the month?
The townspeople aren't mad at you. It's just the travelers in
It
the
is.
tavern keep.
If one of those, she's kind of lumped them all together.
Nice.
If one of those travelers had like come up to her and been like, "Hey, you got our fucking flight delayed," if one more person like started shit about that, she probably would have escalated to violence.
Oh
Lamau.
man.
But you know, this she just tosses the money on the floor and then she goes to the bedroom, goes to sleep.
All right. So, okay. In the time that passes, the flower on Vittorio's back is only growing and growing.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
It's still
Oh, no.
growing.
Oh yeah. So
Oh.
I'm like so basically like I'm imagining right now is that she chose the bed that is closest to. Is there a window within this little
Don't
area?
worry, if there's no window, we can just make one.
Yeah, there's a
So
window.
true. So true, Conrad. My true supporter in life. Is there a window?
Yes, there's a window.
So the bed closest to the window is the one that she picks, and I think just like ambiently she is slowly getting closer to it in a way, and is just progressively curling up a lot more on the bed. She's fallen asleep at this point, but is kind of tucked away into a dark corner, slowly like shifting in her sleep closer to the light. But like just every so often there's just like a small spasm under the covers. Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't know it was gonna get bigger. Oh no. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, I absolutely am sleeping as much as I can through it. It's not a comfortable sleep. Sleeping with chronic pain is a really hard thing to do, to close your eyes, but sometimes you literally just get so exhausted that you can't stay awake. And smoke inhalation absolutely does that. So she is kind of just like feverish in the bed right now. Yeah. Oh no.
So I
Alright.
guess we put everyone to sleep and the bug stays on.
I mean, I think the biggest concern right now would be
There
that
there is a
flower,
big
let's be fair.
concern.
So I'll look at Victoria.
Hey, wouldn't
and,
Tex see that?
Yeah.
So look at Victoria and I see the spasms and I say, okay, this is getting worse. I think Quentin goes to sleep. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. So I
Or
asked the
tries to,
bag,
yeah.
is there anything you can do to fix this? I just whisper so no one hears.
To Tex or
Yeah, the bug, yeah. Thanks.
I think Tex just responds that, yes, I see. I do not know if I can help it because I do not know what the specific issue is, and Vittorio has not voiced anything yet. And until she does so, there's not much I can do.
I just ask the bag to just stay watching, so he doesn't need to sleep. And
I always
just
stand watch because I never
and my
sleep.
armored ass just falls to the floor and goes to sleep.
Alright, so no one is checking on Vittorio then while,
Oh
while,
no.
Oh no,
while we
the
sleep.
bug is
I'm
I'm
taking.
checking on Vittorio, but I like. What am I? Can I do some sort of Arcana check or something here?
Ooh, would this be Arcana or Medicine?
Oh no. Who knows?
It's magic. We've established that this is caused by magical things.
It's a magic plant. That's true.
magic plant.
Alright, I'll let you choose.
It
Do you
is
want to do a Medicine check or do you want to do an Arcana check?
Magic because I don't Arcana because I don't want Vittorio to die. Come on,
I'm
baby.
I'm in shit right now.
Arcana.
Paper.
23 check
23.
then. 23.
17
Okay.
plus 6, 23.
Alright, so
Okay. Good.
you do an Arcana check. Yes, this is definitely a magical growth, but it's magical in the sense that it has been planted in there and it is feverishly hungry. not hungry, but you know what I mean.
Is
Plants.
there anything I can do to stop the growth? I think that's my
Can you get
main
chopped off?
concern.
Your main concern is stopping the growth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no, because if there was a way to stop the growth, I feel like Vittorio absolutely would have done that, especially as a druid.
Yep. Yep.
So there's
But
okay. So there's literally nothing that I can do at all.
yeah, all you can gather from that Arcana check is that it is a magical growth plant, or it was a plant that has taken root inside of her through magical means. Dean, I think you said they were like red flowers, something like that, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
It's red flowers. You don't necessarily recognize the species of it. It's not familiar to you. Sort of, and that's sort of like is what's giving off the magical properties from it. As a way to remove it, I cannot say, because once again, if there was a way to stop it from growing or to remove it super
I would have
easy,
done it.
Vittorio absolutely would have done it.
Okay,
Yeah,
and there's
I think-
absolutely no spells whatsoever that can do anything here because, like, I don't know, maybe something I have that she doesn't have.
Maybe you want to burn the flower.
Oh God. That's
No.
the thing. Like
Oh.
she does like cut it off every morning. So
The roots are inside her. You could burn the top, but it'll most likely grow back by morning.
So wait, does cutting or burning it off like reduce the spasms or effects?
I mean, yeah, will trimming it help at all, or?
I mean, considering the fact that she does it every morning, I feel as if you could get the sense that in a way, yes. However, I think the only person that has actually witnessed her trimming the flowers and has been there while she's like done it has been Jin.
Witness is
So
doing a lot of heavy lifting there.
no, Jin like heard it happening and Jin like understood
Yeah.
what was going on. So it's a witnessing.
Another thing,
think
I'm
in
sort of
Lord Tolkien is
imagining
the
this
best
as like a thick
sense, yeah.
vine too, so cutting it might...
Yeah. Oh no.
Cutting it's a little scary.
Wait a minute.
I mean, I have wood carver's tools.
No,
my God.
no, I think
I'm-
we should just leave it.
Perform surgery.
You just want to leave
It's
it?
fine, guys. It's fine. Nothing bad will happen as I take this rest.
Alright.
Yeah, you know what? Can I try to? Can I just be like Vittorio? Can I just try to wake up Vittorio by speaking into her mind? Vittorio.
Brain. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd say that you can. Is that gonna wake her up? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that that wakes her up. Unless the flower is doing anything cognizantly, which DM, that's your rule. But I don't think it is right now.
Not right now. Not right now. Don't worry about it.
I'm scared. Oh no. Oh no. This ain't going well, gamers. We're in a bad way. Yeah. You kind of get her awake, but it's very clear like she's not doing well. It's just yeah. What?
You like? It seems that your growth has gotten significantly larger. Would you like me to excise it?
I think it's like probably the thing of growth, like I don't know. It's probably the situation of as she was kind of groggily getting awakened in her brain space, it was like just that slow easing out of REM into just agony. Into just straight up agony. Sorry in advance, Quentin, but just very loudly you just hear take it out! As she just like gets up.
Like, what the hell?
Yeah. And she just like
What's
gets
happening?
like just shoots out of bed and just like vines everywhere at this point as she just like screams out, just like her throat is already fucked by the smoke at this point where it's just like take it out, take it out, take it out.
Hey, DM, I'd like to make a wood carver's tools check to trim these down.
To trim them down? Okay, go ahead
think-
and roll that. But,
Wait.
yeah, just...
I think I would have
Oh,
been
is
going into the
Woodcarver-
tavern at this point also to check
okay.
on
Ooh.
everybody.
Is Woodcarver's
I'm gonna look at my
tool-
spells and see what
is
I
that,
can do.
what skill is that? What would I use?
I assumed like Dex or something,
Dex? Alright, sure, dexterity check.
strength Dex or something. I don't know. Int. whatever you feel like.
Well, that depends. Are you how are you looking to do this? First, let's do that.
Please tell me. Please tell me that. I would like to know as well.
Well, what am I looking at here? Give me an ample description.
All right.
Because the type of the type of plan is definitely going to affect how this is done.
So
How
there's
thick are the vines?
it is very thick, and worse now, as Dean described it, there's just vines everywhere. So they are
So are we talking like fist-sized ones or like
um.
Hmm.
How thick? How
So
big do I want to do
I'm
this?
imagining it to be it's like a mix of flowers, I will say, in terms of what actual flowers are there. It is a mixture between poinsettia, roses, so thorns are involved, cardinal flowers, and poppies. It's a mix of that, and then alongside that is indeed like these kind of stinging nettle bushes that pop out. It is a bunch of different plants, mostly those that come from cold climates. However, considering the fact that like part of like most of her work was done on trees, I think in a way you would actually start to see a couple of sticks poking out, like ripping out.
It's very
in a
much
way.
like a very it's very much almost a bush now.
Yeah.
By the sounds of it.
Yep.
You
Hmm.
could just, I don't know, try to axe it off, but there's a decent chance that Vittorio would not react well to that, I would imagine.
Well,
Is
I
there
mean,
a
you'll have to
Well,
see.
that's why I
possibility,
said dexterity, because I think Tex would try to be careful about this and like go about it like like you would pruning an actual tree or bush or whatever.
All right, go ahead and make that dex check then.
Is anyone else awake?
I think
I'm
everyone's
awake.
awake. I screamed.
I think I just fucking jolt up and
Yeah,
take my
okay.
fucking
Yeah,
swords
I'm
out.
I'm like knocking on the door, like, hey, are you guys all right in there?
And you,
I
You're
don't know.
doing
I
surgery on
probably
Vittorio
Come
right
in.
now.
I would imagine you heard
Just make
Vittorio
it
scream.
stop,
Okay, wait.
please.
Wait, an idea. What if Conrad like pins Vittoria down, and then like
Oh
the
fuck.
text can start carving away, and then maybe like Jen and I like maybe I can like I don't know like use
I think if
frostbite.
I hold anyone that, I think I'll break him. So I think I need to be very careful.
Also, again,
Is the door locked?
touching in general is not good with Vittorio right now.
Yeah, I mean, you could absolutely try to grapple me.
Wait, can I roll for grapple?
Oh no, this is so
Actually,
rough.
can I I'm gonna do some magical tinkering, and I'd like to make a little flashlight. Basically, it's just like a little glowing box, and I'm gonna put it in Quentin's hand and say, "Hold this over her while I work."
All right.
You're
Okay.
trying to like hypnotize me.
Wait.
No,
Oh, yeah,
I
golden
just
box.
this is just it's just like a flashlight so I can see what's going on.
What I'm imagining right now
Oh,
is
okay.
just like Jin slamming on the door outside, no one giving Jin like actual answers as to what's happening, just an overlay of we're doing
Let me
surgery
cook. Let me cook.
and just chaos.
So
Let us
before
cook.
like doing anything, I just look over the doors, hear the banging, and I say, "Quinn, open if it's a gin, and don't let anyone in." Oh, that's oddly rhymes. Why? So
Conrad
Yeah,
is
and,
staying shockingly calm.
this is normal.
And
This
by
is-
asking Quentin to hold the flashlight for me, have I wormed my way into advantage yet?
I'm gonna say no, because it's much less about you being able to see and more about your general handiwork here.
Yeah, this is about your dexterity.
Well, if
Yo,
anyone wants to
level.
try to give me some help here, it'd definitely be greatly appreciated.
Oh, I have really
I only
good
get one
dex,
roll
though.
at this.
Am I in? Have I gained admittance to the room? If
Wait,
the door
yeah,
is locked and I can't get into the room,
You're there.
okay.
You're
You can get
there.
in.
Yeah,
I was
wait,
I was like
wait,
five.
One sec.
wait. I need to grapple.
Wait. Wait, what if I use enhance ability?
What, do you have enhanced ability? That would actually be really helpful.
Yeah,
Yeah, actually, yeah, I do.
I have dex.
Okay.
While all
That's
of
fine.
while all of you guys are talking, by the way, it is like it is crescendoed by just
Yeah, we should get
Just
to work
screaming.
on that.
Okay, let's restart.
So you're
Alright.
throwing me an enhanced ability?
Wait, first
Yeah,
we
I
need to get
protect.
Pinner down.
I think
Oh
we have
my
the
God,
same
wait,
dex,
get Jin
Conrad,
in here,
but
get
also
Jin.
I have proficiency in the tools, and you don't.
Okay, I think I'll just keep a pin down then.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, so I get to roll this with advantage then, as far as I understand.
Okay, what is the order of things happening before
yeah.
people start rolling? I feel like Kyra needs to know that.
Yeah, so
All right, I
I'm
pin you down,
I
Is
am
and
this initiative?
no, maybe.
Okay.
Conrad, I'm assuming you hold down Vittorio before Tex gets to work, right?
yes.
I'd like to contest.
Okay.
For reference.
Yeah, okay. So that's what I was going to ask next. All right. Vittorio and
Yeah.
Conrad make strength rolls against each other.
Strength rolls. What's yours? I rolled 17. I don't have any strength modifiers.
Okay.
Oh, wouldn't it be athletics? So you add whatever your athletics is.
No, I'm saying
Oh,
strength purely
Or
because
just
this
pure
is
strength.
this is less Vittorio being grappled and more just her being like held down.
I am. Yeah. So I actually have a +3 to strength, and that was a 19 +3, so that is going to be
Oh,
22.
fuck.
Oh boy. Vittorio, as Conrad's hand, sort of, you feel it brush up against your hair, and you slap it away. And
Oh yeah, no, it feels like fire. It feels like absolute fire on
Yeah.
like every part of her body. So
So-
I think she just like just yells, "Get it off of me!" And
like-
just like completely counteracting what she is screaming right now. She's just pushing Conrad away with literally like all the might she can
Yeah.
manage to get in this moment.
Yep. So, Vittorio is not being held down.
Yeah, nah.
Good luck, boys.
Conrad just stepping away.
I think Tex is just gonna say, Jin, do you think you could talk to Vittorio while I do this? It may be difficult to help her if she is struggling.
I just drop down to my knees in front of Vittorio and I'm like, Vittorio, Vito, hey, you okay? Just focus on me. It's okay. And I'm just gonna try to like
Yeah, just breathing
her down.
immensely.
Mhm.
Oh. Would that have to be a roll? I don't know. That's Kyra's discretion.
Ooh.
What's my therapy roll?
See, this is where
Therapy.
cyberpunk rules would come in
Oh,
handy.
performance check.
I know.
Performance.
I feel like there's a couple of skills here that would be good for it.
Because
Can I
this
use
is
persuasion?
this is player interaction, so I don't.
Yeah.
So I don't.
Damn, it's so hard to say.
I don't like doing player. I don't like doing roles
Yeah, no,
against
that's
other
fair.
players,
That's
especially
fair.
when it's so like vocal interaction based. Because
Yeah, okay.
that's
then
role play at that
we'll play
point.
this one out. We'll play
Oh,
this one
great.
out then. Why not? Okay. Yeah. So like you were just like trying to do this in a very like kind of gentle voice, I would say. So she is just absolutely screaming at this point and just going, "Just get it off of me! Get it off of me!"
Vito, it's all right. We're gonna get it. We're gonna help you, okay? Just shit. And Jin, I think for the first time, like isn't is very much like very concerned, very kind of like afraid here, and she. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep trying to reassure Vittorio. At some point, possibly just devolving into like kind of like it kind of doesn't even make sense. Like she's not really saying things. She's just kind of like whispering to her in a very like sort of like reassuring tone of voice, because she really doesn't quite know what to do here. This is her first time doing anything like this, but she's just trying to be there for Vito, for Vittorio.
Yeah, I think just like the fact that you're not fully sure exactly how to get through is just like it's like every time a scream ends, it's just like a shh, it's okay. But it does not stop the fact that she is screaming her lungs out at this
Right.
point. Like it gets to a point where you can tell just because of the smoke inhalation, it's gone. It's like her voice is about to fucking go.
That being said, Vittorio, now that a little bit of time has passed, make a Constitution save.
Oh, wait, I haven't even gotten to roll the thing
Don't
yet.
don't worry about it. We'll get there soon.
Oh no!
Don't roll another nat 1. That's all I gotta say.
It's a 9.
It's a 9.
Plus. That's
Don't worry,
very
don't-
important. Plus
That
what?
was with my addition, by the way.
All
Is
right.
there a
Plus 2.
possibility we could just knock out Victoria?
so-
Like literally?
Here's what I'm gonna do. Vittorio, as this screaming is taking a lot of energy because you are fighting for your life for people to not touch you, but touch you at the same time. And
Yeah.
in that mix of confusion, you can feel the strength in your arms just kind of like you can feel it in your hands as you're like gripping the sheets, gripping your hair, gripping anything that you can reach. It's not really there at the moment.
Yeah, it just slowly starts to like drag apart. I feel like if there is like that device, the flashlight being held up, you actively see in place of some veins, despite the fact that they're normally blue against her skin, there's just like as some green starts to appear in them. Yeah, no, she is
Oh my
just
god.
like she is fucked up.
Wow.
I like to scream.
All right.
I think I am gonna have like try to like keep myself and like my hands like as close to Vittorio as I can without like actually touching her. I'm like very careful to not, you know, do that, but I'm just trying to like physically be there, be present, and like try to get her to like focus on me. I guess as this is all happening.
Yeah. Oh no. This is going great. It's going great.
If anyone caught on to that, I'm going to just talk as a DM here. Might not hurt to get Vittorio a little bit of food or water. One of those.
I mean, you're not doing anything right now, Conrad.
Oh,
Maybe you should
well.
do that.
Damn.
All right. I think I'll just go and get some medicines or something, or painkillers.
Well, it seems like things are about as bad and good as they're gonna get. So I think, can I make the check now?
Yeah, go ahead and make that dex
Okay.
check.
Wait.
And I do
With-
have enhanceability, right?
With
Yeah.
enhanceability.
Wait. I'm looking up.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. I give you the cat's grace. Yeah. There you go.
Cat's Grace. I forget if
Yeah,
that gives
enhanceability.
advantage.
It does.
Oh, yeah,
gives
it
me
has
advantage
advantage.
on dex
It does,
checks.
it does.
All right, go
Yeah.
ahead and roll with advantage.
Also, I don't take damage if I fall 20 feet.
Yay.
When are you gonna
Okay,
fall
that-
20
Okay,
feet?
that-
If
I
Vittorio
don't know.
throws him out the window.
True.
Yeah, what
I
if I get
might.
poltergeisted
Vittorio,
out?
with her last
That
burst of
is-
strength, throws Tex out the window as he tries to cut into the plant.
Let's see. 3 plus proficiency. 19.
19. All right.
19.
Tex, as you brush up against some of the plant, you're doing it very carefully, as you can recognize Vittorio is in pain. You start taking the tools and snipping the branches. Vittorio or Dean, let me know if this description is okay. As some of the smaller twigs are being snapped off first, Vittorio's body sort of like twitches at each one, as like she can sort of feel it. Eventually, a good number of the leaves and the thorns have come off, mostly just leaving the center stalk now.
Ugh. Goddamn.
Thanks. The leaves and the flowers are gone, so there's not really like anything like nutrient seeking for the sunlight right now. So at the very least, you've slowed its growth quite a bit. But we still got to figure out how to remove the center stalk, which is not super thick, but it's more so the fact that you kind of want to do this as painlessly as possible.
Does Tex though?
He'd like to make it painless, but also, I mean,
Okay,
I
thank
think
you,
the
Tex.
I think the priority here is getting rid of the problem rather than, Vittorio's comfort. It's like, sometimes you gotta get through. It's gonna hurt. It's anesthesia. We don't have that. It's gonna hurt.
True, we
I'm
don't.
basically doing surgery.
We don't have that. Man, if only Blight was
We
here.
don't have that.
We don't have that.
Yeah.
Andy.
We don't have that. All right.
I mean, wait. Do we have?
We
Considering
have
that
medicine
this is
checks.
kind of-
Yeah.
Magical
So
tinkering
everyone-
let
Oh, you
me
could've gotten, like,
duplicate note.
opium
Hey,
or, like,
yeah,
puppy
I was
tooth.
about to say. I was about to say, magical tinkering lets me duplicate an odor. Can I just duplicate chloroform? Is that a thing? No?
Oh my god.
Okay, that's an
So
odor,
every-
not the actual chemical. So,
I
just
will get
based
my
off the
chemist mother
wording,
in here.
just
Yeah.
just based off the wording there, if it smells like chloroform but isn't knocking you out, it probably isn't chloroform.
We should test that. Go smell some chloroform right now and figure it
Is
out.
this
Okay,
yeah.
let me go get my mom.
No, please, we have a game to play.
So everyone's kind of had a turn so far. So dare I say that would I have a shot to do something as well?
Yeah,
I know it's okay, Constitution saving throw, but
I would say that
Don't
now
make
that the
me bonk
plants
you.
have like been trimmed much more, the pain is a bit more manageable as the plant is no longer redirecting its growth like in you. It's now trying to redirect that growth outward to try and replace those things, but it's going to be a good while before new leaves start to sprout again.
okay. Because I was okay. Because I'm debating if she would just be in such a state of just like not fully understanding where everyone currently is situated and just like what is happening and still feeling it. I'm debating if she would just want to cast Entangle, like, get the fuck off of me, I need to breathe kind of way.
That is
Like,
completely up to you.
That kind of thing where you have just had a moment of just like pure pain and you're just like, okay, let me just dry heave for a second. I think honestly she will. Yeah, I think she casts Entangle.
Is she in a state that she's able to cast the verbal and somatic components for it?
That's a good point. That's a good
Because you
point.
just said
That's
you've
true.
been screaming your throat raw this whole time. She can,
That
like,
is
actually speak.
true. Good point. Good point. Ooh. Yeah.
If anything, let
Uh,
me see. Here's Entangle.
Yeah, if you've been had smoking, it has verbal, somatic. I don't think it has material, does
somatic.
it?
It does not have material components.
It's
Entangle is verbal and
void.
somatic.
Yeah.
Okay. I think verbal, somatic. You could probably do verbal. You said smoke inhalation.
Yeah,
and you've been
That's
screaming your
true.
throat
I
raw.
did
So,
absolutely shoot my
Here's
voice.
what we'll do.
Mhm.
Just roll with your spell modifier, but at disadvantage, and then we'll see where
At
to go from there.
disadvantage? Good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, good call. All right. Hoping that my horrible luck continues. Oh, I dropped my dice off my desk. Okay. Well, needless to say, that was cocked. So. Okay, so with my spell attack bonus, that was at disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that is only a 12.
All right. So you try to what's the word I'm looking for? You try to conjure these vines. You open your mouth to speak, but what comes out is sort of like this dry and hoarse whisper. And maybe there's like the flicker of a plant in the air by your hand for a moment, but it's not quite enough to conjure the vines that you're trying to go for.
Yeah, no, it's literally just like that's all she can get out, just squeaking at this point. And it honestly does start to sound like more of an animalistic noise than anything. So being unable to cast these vines, she just like digs her hands into her like head and just starts like tugging at her hair.
All right.
And it seems like the big main root in the middle is like the biggest issue, right?
Yeah, that's the big issue. You just need to
Well, it's a
find a
good
way to
thing-
remove that.
Well, I mean, Woodcarver's Tools does come with a hacksaw.
Oh my god!
I mean,
As the DM, I consent to
Gotta do what
everything,
you gotta do.
but as not Vittorio, I cannot consent to that.
Yeah, no, that's
Tex,
the
do you
thing.
want-
Hacksaw.
Tex, do you want to voice this to Vittorio?
Yeah, he says, "All right, I'm going to cut the main root now with a hacksaw."
Yeah, no, oh god. I think she just like, I think because that spell of Entangle failed, you just see her like gripping onto her head and she just like, just nodding her head. Like, just
It will
fucking
be
do
over
it.
soon. I'm very proficient with the
This
hacksaw.
is the most redneck engineer I've ever seen.
Truly, this is
Doing
how we
plant
do
surgery,
things
guys.
in America. No. Anyways,
Too bad I don't have tool expertise yet. That would really help here.
I'm gonna go ahead and just give it to you out of the reason that since it's just the main center stock now, it's pretty exposed. There's not really a lot getting in the way of you just hacking that thing off now.
The power of consent.
However, I will
Yeah.
say this: you grip the branch, and
Oh fuck.
it's firm, and you're trying to do this as carefully as you can, but a hacksaw is gonna do what a hacksaw does. As you cut into the sort of not necessarily full on bark, but I don't really know the word for it. As you cut into it, that forward and back motion, that back and forth motion of the saw, does not feel good.
Ow.
But with
Ow. Yeah.
with enough like endurance and perseverance, the branch does come off.
It helps that I got 4 hands.
It does help that you have 4 hands.
True.
Yeah, no, the entire time, like, she has completely lost her voice at this point from just screaming. But that does not stop just, like, the thrashing, which is absolutely not helping at this time. She is just rocking back and forth as much as possible. It is just overstimulation hell at this point.
Yeah.
As you are just, like, doing it as cleanly as possible, but in the end of the day, hacksaws are, despite what some people say, they are not clean in any way, unless they're, like, surgery grade, which even then, you don't want to get surgeried by a hacksaw. And I'd say, like, the second that it comes off, she cannot, like, stop herself from turning around and just clocking Tex in the face. As best as she can. I just turn around and I punch him. I punch the shit out of him. I'm like, it is the need of, like, I need to release some of this. Oh god.
I'm
So
tempted to
she
make
just
you
turns
roll
around
an attack
and
roll for that.
swings.
Yeah, just make an attack
Yeah, I
roll.
mean, I'll
Add-
make an attack roll. Why
Add,
not?
add strength.
Yeah, that is an unarmed strike, baby. What'd
What'd you get?
Does a 16 hit you, gamer?
Nope.
Nice.
Oh
And
yeah,
she's
I
18.
miss.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yep.
so as you like swing at Tex, you're still a little like foggy minded, and the fist sort of like it comes close to Tex, but Tex sort of just like takes one step back, and
I
you
don't
do
even
not
think
hit
Tex
him.
moves. I think it might just be like a full, like, you know,
That
he's
too.
got
Oh,
the
yeah,
we
thick
could
therapist
do that
thing.
too.
It's like as limp as she possibly can, because you were describing that she can like hardly move her hands at this point, so it's literally just
Yeah.
like it is not powerful in the slightest.
All right.
Oh damn.
Conrad, have you come back with the food yet?
Yes, I just come back with a tray of food,
Alright.
bread, some berries, some rubbing alcohol, some
I don't
painkillers.
think rubbing alcohol is a thing, despite
Yeah.
alcohol being a
I mean,
thing.
that's just risky at this point, so.
All right.
Well,
I'll say you come back with a loaf of bread, which is 2 copper pieces. So subtract. Oh boy, I hate change. This is why I tried giving you guys change back in Samathy. You guys have 20
Just
silver.
give us everything for free. It's that easy.
No. 20 silver is 200. No, 20 copper. So subtract.
I just
Subtract
want to point
one.
out, Conrad isn't coming back next game. Do we really need to litigate like the copper pieces and
Oh, yeah.
stuff?
Fuck. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
point.
Oh
Yeah.
no, you're right.
I forgot
Oh,
where.
man.
I'm sad again. All right. So you come.
Alright, we can skip the money path. It's
Yeah.
okay.
So we'll skip it for Conrad. Conrad, this is your session to blow all your coin. Anyways, so Conrad, you come back with a loaf of bread, maybe a little bit of meat and some cheese and some water.
Yeah,
It's-
there's just like
And I just opened the door to this chaos of hacksaw and screaming and dead
yep.
ones.
You probably like walk in as like the branch finally like snaps off.
Yeah, I'm just casually walking as Vittorio screams and punches. I just a normal
I
time.
have a question. As Vittorio's punching me, can I if I casted mending on the stumps, could I just like smooth it over basically?
Mending is specifically. I
Yeah.
know that one is like specifically for like broken materials.
It would
I
have
don't.
to be Druidcraft.
Yeah.
Just I don't know if there's like a split in the trunk, just smooth it over.
No, because the thing is, if it was like that, um, if, if you're just trying to smooth like the base of the stem over, um, it's for broken things like handmade crafted things. I think that's how I
Not
interpret.
emotionally broken things like
Yeah,
Vittorio.
that's how I interpret mending. Druidcraft, I would agree, is what you would probably use to like smooth over the branch.
Yeah, so she's just like catches herself on the way of swinging forward at Tex and then just like grabs onto the sheets and just like does kind of just a thing where she just flops face down in like kind of a ball on the ground. Just Is it off? Is it off?
Yes, I've excised most of it.
Okay. Okay. And yeah, just labored breathing. Um Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, literally. That is exactly what I have pictured her doing.
That's my actual
Oh my
cat, by the way.
Yeah, that
She
is
just
that is
sleeps like
quite
that. I don't know
literally
why.
the
That's
POV.
so. Oh my gosh.
All right. Well, as Conrad walks back in and as the branch is finally removed, how is the party feeling now that the biggest
Yeah.
immediate issue has been taken care of?
I mean, does this combat stay a professional? Like he's just in a professional calm. He's just a casual walk in the day, walk in the park.
And I assume you give the food to Vittorio, right?
Yes, that's it. And I
Okay.
just go back to sleep and just fall back.
It's been an exhausting
Goes
day for
back to
him.
sleep. What
That
a
is
king!
completely
What a
fair.
king!
Me too.
Totally based.
All right. So Vittorio
Conrad
has
is
a little
just
bit of food and
has
water.
too much experience with these kinds, so he just doesn't give a fuck.
That's fair.
Yep.
Quentin, that was an experience. How do you feel about it?
A bit afraid, bit taken off. Okay though. Use a lot of magic though, so feeling pretty tired.
Feeling pretty tired. That is completely fair.
Think I think Jin actually is kind of crying a little bit for a second.
Oh.
And kind of like
Oh.
wipes that away and kind of recomposes herself pretty quickly, but yeah, she's just kind of like listening and for listening to Vittorio's like heavy breathing at the moment.
All right. And Tex, it was your idea for the fire. That sort of spurred this. While you might
picked that domino.
while you might not care so much for how the travelers currently feel about having their trips delayed, this flower did sprout immensely because of the smoke that was created by the fire.
Yeah, I think Tex is feels that it's regrettable that Vittorio was adversely affected by smokes in ways he could not have predicted and will therefore account for that in the future.
Okay.
Love Tex. That is
All
so
right.
funny.
I'm sorry the smoke did that to you.
He doesn't
really-
enjoy seeing his friend hurt, but also he had no way of knowing this would happen, and now that he does, he will keep it in mind for the future.
All right.
Just makes a mental note Vittorio is very bad at not inhaling smoke.
I bet that's what it is too. This mental bullet note.
Tex makes a,
Yeah.
a ukulele YouTuber apology. All right,
Why would
so
he need
I'm
the ukulele? He wouldn't even need the apology. He'd just be like, yeah, it happened.
he's not even gonna apologize to Vittorio. I see how it is. Okay, so
That's fine.
Well, I mean, if she approaches him for one, I don't know. I mean,
yeah,
that's a thing you could
I will
do.
leave it up to you guys whether that happens or not. But for now, the biggest issue has more or less been taken care of, and you guys do have a room to stay in. Probably a good number of hours have passed right now. If you look out the window, there's not there's still just like this faint, like sort of gray stain in the sky, but the the smokes have the smoke is mostly like built funneled out of the tunnels now. It is very late into the afternoon, and the tunnel is most likely clear. So if you want to make use of that daylight that's still left, you can go, or you can rest for the rest of the day, considering
Might
how
be good to
hectic
take a nap.
everything
That's all.
was.
I feel like might be good to take a nap.
I
Also,
don't know.
we
Does
already paid
Tex
for the
feel?
room, so.
Yeah, you paid for the room. You might as well. But also, does Tex feel that way?
Well, I mean, if they hadn't paid for the room, also it doesn't seem like most of the party is in condition to walk right now.
All right,
So so we're gonna have to hunker down for a little bit, just take a nap.
all right.
Oh
So,
yes,
um,
please.
Get spell slots back.
yeah, get
Yes.
those back. Vittorio, how are you feeling now that the plant has been removed and you can get a little bit of food and water into your system?
Um, it's definitely that type of experience, first of all, where she kind of has like so much saliva buildup because that like tends to happen when you're just in so much pain. Like
Yep.
it's that kind of your mouth gets so dry that your entire like you just get fucked up. And so it takes her a second to actually like build the appetite to eat, but like the second that she gets a little bit of the bread, she is ravenous at this point. It takes so much out of you to just like cry and scream and let it out. And she is like not exactly talking to anyone right now, nor is she fully observing what people are looking like at the moment. And she is like awkwardly going to basically like shove herself into the corner of the room and eat her bread, and is basically like she looks like she's embarrassed in a weird way. Like she almost looks like she's been humiliated and is just like quietly trying to just like, okay, oh no. Slowly eating the bread, slowly eating the cheese. Because normally I've established before she's a fucking ravenous fast eater. As established with that time that her and Tex demolished a chicken. Shout out. Right now it's like really slow, like piece by piece, like individually taking stuff off and plucking it into smaller pieces and then eating it. And yeah, just bobbing her foot up and down, takes like a really long deep breath at one point and just okay. And then finishes the bread and just like it's that thing where you're so exhausted but you can't exactly rest. Um she didn't take any physical damage from that encounter.
Nope.
So I don't think she needs any rest per se in terms of statistical points, but I think instead she's just in the corner, just like pressed against the wall and just like watching everyone else rest and is like, "Oh no, I sure hope that no one approaches me because I am embarrassed." That's kind of the vibe, but a lot more like generally, "Oh fuck, this is not what I wanted to present to everyone. This is not how I wanted them to see me at any point." So yeah, right now her glancing is mostly between Jin and Tex.
All right.
That's that.
Wait, what time is it?
I don't know what time it is for you over there. I can look real quick.
Okay, it's okay. It's 1 more hour. I can do that.
Okay. So,
Cause I have a movie to catch up in the morning.
oh, okay. All right. So, you guys rest. the late afternoon turns into the evening, evening turns into night, and eventually night turns into morning. The rest was... It's sort of... have you ever, like, cried yourself to sleep and then woke up, like,
Yep.
8 hours later
Oh,
and you
yes.
still don't feel
Multiple
rested?
times.
It's
Yep.
sort of like... It's
Yeah.
sort of like that for some of you. But morning has come, and a day was sort of wasted on this journey. As you get up, the tavern is empty. The tavern keep nods
Maybe
at
the
you.
screaming scared everyone
Yeah,
away.
I would say the tavern keep has most definitely heard the screaming, and she looks at you guys with this sort of somber expression, like she doesn't want to be mad at you guys. She very much feels bad for Vittorio, as she heard all of that yesterday. But
Oh.
she doesn't say a word, and she just nods and waits for you guys to do anything that that you'd want to do.
Yeah, second morning comes around and people get up. Vittorio is still sitting in the corner. Once people start getting up, she's just gonna go, okay, so, how do we get to Typhon now?
We just walk into the cave. So.
Yes, at this point, the burning should have gotten rid of the nest and the bug, so we can easily take the path.
Okay. Works for me.
And this time, we all agree to not burn down a place.
Yes, if we need to
Of
burn
course.
things, we will make sure everyone is at an appropriate distance if they need to be.
Especially you, Vittoria looks down.
It's never done that before. Gotten that bad so quickly.
Yes, it seems smoke has an adverse effect on it. I will keep that in mind in the future.
Yeah.
Which is
Okay. Thank you, guys. I didn't exactly ever hope to require that much assistance in something. I mean, normally I'm able to keep these things well enough in check. So, thank you. Thank you. Yes.
I guess we got auto boats rolled out.
Yeah. You guys exit the tavern and you make your way back to the tunnel.
Any travelers complaining at us on the way out?
No, because
Oh,
the day
no.
has passed. These are different travelers now. They don't know what happened.
Now they're
See,
complaining.
wasn't even an
It's
issue. Wasn't even an
a
issue.
little bit smoky in
Yeah.
the cave. Jin
Yeah,
just
there's-
shoots
It was
them.
nothing. It was literally a nothing issue. Yeah.
All right. So,
Alright.
you guys make your way into the cave. We'll go ahead and do a time skip. As you guys are walking through the tunnels, what do you do? What do you see?
Ooh.
Perception check? Oh, there's no
Perception
name.
check.
Okay.
What are you looking out for?
I don't know, more cave stuff. I'll just looking out for what else might be there. Some goddamn owlbears.
Just owl bears in the tunnels. They followed
Yeah,
you.
who knows?
No. Yeah, go ahead and make that perception roll.
We're fine. Wait, does dim light impose disadvantage on perception rolls? I can't remember.
I got a 9.
Yes. I believe it does.
I got a 9.
I'm not at a disadvantage, right?
I mean,
You're
No.
always at a
I don't think-
disadvantage.
You're always
I
at
don't
disadvantage.
Yeah.
But I can hear good.
You're
All perception
good.
as well. I am. Oh,
guys.
If we're all
I
sure,
think
let's all roll perception.
I think I'm just
Have a good
looking
old
out
perception
for
party.
the remains of the
11.
bugs, and like I'm looking just like at the remains of the
Okay,
fire and like what exactly fully occurred.
Conrad first. You said you rolled a 9, right?
Yes.
Okay. You don't see too much. There, like, between like the occasional like glimpses of light from the bioluminescent fungus, you understand that there are people like walking around you. But as far as you can tell in the dim shadows, there is not that they're not necessarily people of interest to you. Okay, Vittorio, you rolled a 17. If we go back in time just a tiny bit, as you guys made your way to where the nest was, there are definitely just charred remains of the spider wasps here and there. Not really like full bodies or anything, just like parts of abdomens, wings, maybe things that were just barely fortunate enough not to get burnt to ashes. All of the nest is
She like,
gone.
oh man, yeah.
Uh,
She tentatively like picks up one of the wings, but I'd imagine like after being in smoke so long, it just crumbles when she picks it up.
Yeah, it is. There is not much of the nest left. So that is gone. Jin rolling a 10. Uh, Jin, you hear the rolling of cartwheels just next to you. It sounds like it might be like a somewhat small merchant cart of sorts.
I swear to God, if they start bitching at us about the fucking fire,
Oh no, my wagon wheels are sooty.
No,
Oh
no.
no.
This is a little. This is past where the fire would have been now.
They're vibing. Oh, they were coming from
So-
Typhon, eh? Interesting.
Not necessarily. There
Hey, let's
there are
can we
there.
backtrack to the tavern to be like, hey, we saw people get fucked tavern keep?
No, because there are. You have to remember these tunnels sort of lead to all kinds of different places. If if this was like en route to Typhon, there were probably still like different tunnels that went around and stuff.
So what you're saying is other people besides people going to Typhon were helped by this. That's all I'm hearing.
Maybe a little bit. We'll see. So yeah, you hear cart. You hear the turning of cartwheels pass by you.
All right.
Jin,
Vittorio does not pay anyone any mind, like in terms of carts and stuff.
Jin, did you want to do anything with that?
no, not unless somebody approaches me first. Mostly, I'm gonna be if we're
Oh, no.
whole party traveling together right now. Yeah, I'm not super verbose or anything.
Verbose.
Okay.
Verbose.
All right.
Verbose, it's a word. Why did
So
everyone get on my ass about it?
Because we like to.
all right. So the cart
I'm an
passes.
English major. This is discrimination.
I thought you changed majors. Anyways,
They just leave? Oh no.
Kinda.
so the cart passes. So the cart passes you. You do nothing with it.
Yeah, I mean, if
Alright.
they're not bothering us, why would we bother them?
It was a merchant cart. Who knows? Maybe you wanted to buy something.
No.
Oh damn. Merchant cart?
was it?
Yeah, I think
I think I missed that part. Sorry.
Dex turns around and runs towards the cart. Just give me some shit.
Does it look like they're selling anything magical or fun? Because if it's just like normal shit, then I don't care.
Yeah, there's health potions if you guys want to take that.
Oh, that might be a good thing to get, actually. Yeah, you know what? I turn around and like I kind of notice them passing by, and I see the cart. And I'm just like, oh yeah, excuse me.
Oh. Yeah?
Sorry. Are those health potions?
Oh, yes. They are. Were you you're looking to buy some, right?
Yeah. I'm sorry to ask. First of all, I like to try to ensure the quality of the health potions that I come across. Do you happen to have a supplier of sorts, or where exactly are you getting these from?
They're uh they're not from any like major supplier. I've heard of Shayrix and Silva Apothecary. I'm trying to do
Oh.
like a whole support local business thing here. And so what I do is I borrow some of the stuff that these people who hire me to sell them, they give me some merchandise and I walk around and sell them.
How much for potions? How much? I'm interested.
We'll do a how about a I'm in a little bit of a hurry here because I need to get to Solus. How about two gold each? That sounds reasonable.
Okay, I have 16 gold pieces, so let me see. I could theoretically buy 8, but I think I'm gonna buy 4.
4.
I'll buy 4.
All right.
Ah,
So both of you go ahead and subtract. Let me do math. 8 gold
So-
pieces from your pouch, and go ahead and add those 4 health potions.
what grade of them are? What grade are they?
We'll say they're
Lesser?
yeah. We'll say they're lesser.
I'm just gonna give the 4 to Vittorio.
Damn, easy as that. I will put 8 in my inventory. Healers win.
All right. So with that business out of the way,
Thank you.
he hurries off and he says, "Good luck wherever you're going," and he waves off. I forgot to mention. I keep forgetting to mention appearances for like random NPCs that you guys meet because some of them are supposed to have a purpose.
Mm.
Vittorio, as you were talking to the merchant, you don't have dark vision. This might not work. Just go ahead and make
That's
a
okay.
perception.
There's
Go ahead and make the perception
some little
check
glowy
with,
mushrooms. I'll roll them.
disadvantage.
At disadvantage, that is gonna be a. Sorry, I cannot read for the life of me. That is gonna be a 11.
11. All right. With an
Yeah.
11, you
1d1.
With an 11, you do recognize that this is a tiefling. You can make out the silhouette of the horns, but beyond that, you can't really like make out any noticeable features.
I think I double take on the tiefling aspect, and I try to scan for features similar to Elliot's. But I then quickly just go oh right, Elliot's brothers aren't tieflings. He's told me this.
His brothers are
so she turns
tieflings.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah, his dad is. How old is this guy?
Hang on, let me pull up the Apex wiki. I think there's an age for Evelyn somewhere, and I'll just toss a dart around that.
Did I find this motherfucker? He popped up like a Korok. Yeah,
Out of nowhere.
I found you. Mr. Wit? Get out of here.
God damn it! Why doesn't she have an age?
I think she has gray hair. She has to be like
In her 60s,
50s, 60s.
50s to 60s,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So this
Yeah.
is this is yeah. So he's with the dim light though. You can't really like make out how old he is, but there's like a certain like age in his voice that you can just barely detect. But on
Is
whether
he a red tiefling?
I don't know, it's dim lighting.
It's fine. It's fine. I will get him. I will find him. I am coming back for him. I am writing him down. I'm writing down his description. If I ever see a tiefling potion seller, I want to get a good look at this man. I want to know his social insurance number. I want to know everything about him.
All right. So, It's, yeah, once again, it's hard to see in the dim light, but you do recognize that this is a tiefling. I will say the tiefling horns are very much curved and smoothed, like curved inwards towards the center of his head. But beyond that, nothing that you can really recognize too well in dim lighting.
Yeah, I tilt my head at him just slightly, and I think she just like because the only tiefling that she's met is someone who is looking for his family. She is just like trying to give an inquisitory glance over to see if this might be a lead in some way. I think she will literally do that to like every single human and tiefling she finds, just
Nice.
for Elliot and Renee's sake. So every time she sees someone who is humanoid, she's just like, "Are you?" Just simply, but
Where's
she
the-
does not get
Wait,
anything.
where's that fish meme? I should not be doing
Hubert?
this as the DM. There it is.
Are you Huberting on Maine?
This is what I'm imagining like Vittorio doing to like any like human or tiefling that might
It better be Hubert.
that
Hubert! That's my
Yes.
man!
There it
It's
is.
Hubert!
For stream, there you go. That's what I was imagining. Oh,
We
fish
love to see
pog
it. That's
though.
literally what I'm doing. I love fish pog.
Fish pog is so good.
Yeah,
the
so
only-
I'm just like, I'm Hubert staring at every single tiefling and human that passes me by, trying to find Renee's sister or Elliot's brothers.
Nice.
I
All right.
can't believe we just wandered by. Probably Elliot's dad, and I just rolled so low that I got nothing on him. I will find this man.
This is the most misfortunate series of rolls I've ever seen.
Vittorio won't remember this. Dean will remember this. I will take this to my grave.
All right. So, anyone else want to like spot anything in these tunnels as we make our way to Typhon?
No, but there's other thing I have to go. I need to get some stuff.
Yes. Here's what we'll do.
Oh.
As you guys are walking, there is a vampire that I said vampires live in Cleo. I'm allowed to do this. There's a vampire that recognizes you, Conrad. And he goes, "Conrad, that's you're here. What a surprise!"
I just try to hide it and just look, and I just don't recognize him. I just lift my hood up.
And the vampire just sort of like glances between you, Conrad, and the rest of the party, and he goes, Could we talk in private, actually?"
I just don't want to inconvenience the parties yet. If this is personal, so I just go along with it.
And he goes, he's like, he bites his lip and he goes, "All right, but just if you could find me as soon as you can. Something came up back home in Cleo. I was trying to go to Talos to see if I could find some answers, but I came up with nothing, and I'm just trying to make my way back. If you could meet me at Cleo soon, that would be incredible. We just really need your help right now." And he
Right. Okay, Conrad is taken aback at this because he doesn't want to know he's alive. Anyone to know he's alive.
Oh, okay.
So he just nods and goes, "Don't tell anyone of this that I'm coming back."
Yeah. Lip sealed. Don't worry, sir. I'll meet you back there. And he hurries off in the opposite direction that you people are headed.
Oh. I look up. Do you need to be back in Cleo?
It appears so.
Oh.
The spider
she-
silk is with the bug. Do take care of it.
Yeah. She pulls over the wolf cloak up a bit and like nestles into it. Well, I hope I see you again sometime if you need to depart for now.
Maybe for a long time, but sure. We will see sometime.
Yeah. Thanks for showing me how to hunt.
Take care of the
Thanks.
wolf pelt. This is a
Yeah.
fine one. And he just
It is.
leaves, walks away.
Bye. Bye.
All right.
Thank you.
Anyone
Okay,
has
Right.
anything to
Yeah.
he's
say
just
to
too
Conrad?
professional to say anything.
Oh.
I'll also turn to yeah, I just like kind of like quietly turn to Conrad and I like tap his armor with my cane and I just give him like this respectful like nod.
He bows in a courtly manner, the way he's brought up, and he just bows again. One lord to a prince.
All right.
Yeah. And I just
Okay.
quietly just acknowledge and give him my farewell like little nod.
Okay.
Wait, what?
If that finishes the goodbyes for Conrad, we'll take a
Yeah,
brief
bye,
moment in
bye,
session. What? What was that, Keith?
bye. I said bye.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
All right. So, all right. Conrad, your figure just disappears into the shadows. Something that is very natural and familiar to the party at this point. And perhaps it is the last time they'll see your figure disappearing into your shadows, into the shadows. It's a very solemn moment, and once again, Looney, I know it's late where you are, so I just don't want to keep you up too late, and the session is going to wrap up relatively soon. Um, after this time skip. So we'll take a small break. Thank you so much, Looney. You are a
Thank
wonderful
you.
Thank
player.
you.
It was I love
Peace out, man.
everything about how you portrayed Conrad. Uh, I will if it's all right with you, I'm going to try and bring him back into the story as best as I can
Oh yes, he's yours to use.
in your honor. Yes, absolutely.
He's yours to
Yay.
use as you see fit.
Thank you
Oh.
so much. Thank you so much for playing. Once again, I wish you the best of luck in all of your future endeavors. Always feel free to stop by. I'm not kicking you out of the server, but you can always say hi whenever you
Oh yes,
want.
if I have the sub, I'll definitely join in for that.
Yeah,
Yay.
we'll create little side characters for you to like join in occasionally whenever you're free.
Yes, I will.
All right.
Thank you for this.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you again for playing.
Thank you.
No me slumber. Goodbye.
Yes.
Get some
Have a good
rest.
night. Goodbye.
Good night.
See ya.
Oh.
Bye.
Ah. Oh. I'm big
Rip.
sad.
All right.
Yeah.
Conrad Conrad departs. I think
No.
I think the party has more or less described how they felt. Vittorio seems very like it's very somber, but she recognizes that something big has happened, and the same way that she had to leave to start her journey, Conrad is in a way also leaving to continue his.
Oh.
Jin, I think both you and Conrad were very professional about your departures. I think you absolutely recognize that you connected to him in some way. The whole being of this sort of royalty type thing and just leaving that behind. And now he has to go back, and you can only imagine what's waiting there in Clio for him. As for the rest of the party, I'm not quite sure how you feel because like some of you did not give that much to work with. So,
I mean, to be fair, Connor didn't say bye to Tex.
true.
So I mean, Tex just didn't say anything.
Tex just
Yeah.
staring with his big old bug eyes.
And Quentin, you said bye as well.
Yeah.
At least now we know that no one is trying to stab Quentin for harboring poison.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can now poison
And
unabated.
now free.
Quentin, you're free. Kill everyone.
All right. So,
Oh boy.
is there anything else that we want to look out for as we make our way through these tunnels?
Not looking out for anything. I might want to have a tiny little discussion with Jin, perhaps.
All right. Go ahead.
If we have any
Okay.
time for that. Great. Yeah, so basically, Vittorio, while walking, there's
Yeah.
I don't know how much
yeah.
time.
I was
Yeah. Were you thinking of the same thing?
because I was kind of like waiting, like, because like cave, so like it's not really possible to have like private conversations.
You
But
can
Yeah.
you
I
can
mean,
absolutely hang
if
in the
you
back
like
of the group.
Yeah,
prompt
I think
one,
that's what
yeah.
happens. Yeah. I just like start slowly stepping backwards, but making the footsteps audible enough for Jin to realize that Vittorio is kind of falling back just a little bit, and she is just hoping that Jin will kind of follow suit and recognize that it's an invitation for further conversation.
Yeah, I think I would
Great.
recognize that pretty quickly.
All
And
right.
when we're like suitably, yeah, when we're suitably like step back from the party a little bit, I'm like, uh, hi, Vito, Vittorio.
I I I haven't actually heard that nickname in a really long time. Uh, my brother used to call me that sometimes, in the mornings normally.
Oh,
Um,
it sounded right at the time. If you want me to stop,
no, it actually helped a lot in a way. Um, I I'm not. Stuff is so chaotic right now, and I haven't had the chance to talk to you, but I just the more stuff is happening, I don't like when things fester and grow. I mean, we just saw the results of what waiting for stuff to grow can do, and it hurts a lot. I'm not good at reading people, at understanding people. I've heard my whole life from people around Talos that you're supposed to be able to understand stuff like body language and how people hold themselves and tones of voice, but I've never. I think I'm just not built for that. I get some things when it's stated to me, but I don't know how to start. So, I will try to be upfront and just say I am scared that I overstepped when I was at your place with your father. I just didn't like the way that he was talking about you, and it just, I don't know. I shouldn't defend it. I shouldn't, because I don't know. I don't get how these people think, and I don't exactly get legacy and stuff like that. And truth be told, I was honestly being rather selfish at that time because it was in a weird way wish fulfillment to get to tell someone off for choosing someone's life that they didn't ask for. So I guess to start off, thank you for helping out with what happened back there, and I'm so sorry if I overstepped with your dad.
I quiet for a second and say, you, I, I'm an angry person. It doesn't take a lot. I was angry with everybody all the travelers who were mad at Tex for burning down the nest, and I was angry with Tex for getting us, caught in that smoke. I was angry at at you for overstepping at the time, but I don't know if angry is the word. Irritated, maybe. But that irritation fades, and I'm angry with my father for speaking to me like that. But I've never really been sure how to approach it directly. I don't. I don't think I have the same problems with reading people, with understanding people, but I sometimes don't know how to approach them, um, except by getting upset with them. Um, and I find it difficult to keep up relationships, positive ones, anyways. So this friendship that I have with you and everyone else, I don't want to harm it or lose it or anything. So I want to make clear that even if I was upset with you at the time, we're good. We're good now. I appreciate that you said what you said. I think it was something that needed to be said for both of us.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna. I don't always. I have trouble with it sometimes, but if I can help it, I want to be there for you and anyone else here with us.
Yeah, same here. Man, this is so hard to do. Talking, she just like furrows her brow and just goes, but what you said about anger, it guess it strikes a chord. I think I don't let go of things that easy. So we're kind of similar in that manner of just wanting to, I don't know, maybe this is just me. I just want to scream sometimes. And I did earlier, but I made a fool of myself. I don't know what I'm getting at here. What I'm getting at is that I am a very mad person. I hate with all fiber of my being Sharex. I can't help but just my head tells me that almost everyone I want to see, that I just want to pull them apart, just ligament by ligament, and that is all I think about, and I don't. But for some reason, I just, for the last little while, when I've been talking with you in a way that isn't like it is right now, in a way that when I feel like I'm being normal and not now where I'm still in pain and not really thinking properly, I'm really tired. what I'm getting at is that all the time I'm dealing with just being so mad. But when you're around, I calm down for a second. And it's like it's like having someone who will listen to me and not just walk over me like so many others have. And you could. You absolutely could. I mean, your power and position, you could throw me to the wayside so easily. But you don't. And now you offer to stand by me, and I am just grappling with a lot of feelings. A lot. So, to summarize into a list of things that I am currently trying to slowly unwind and unwhirl and weed out the thoughts in general, I don't want to do anything to hurt you because you have, in ways that I don't think you understand, you have given me a fair bit of peace of mind and the sensation that I haven't had in a long time of someone actually standing by me. And I did overstep in a kind of selfish way because I also just I don't want you to have to be forced into a lifestyle that you don't want to do. I want to be by you as well. You know? Like you are offering for me. I don't know how dynamics work and like how to function as a group with people who are not, family, because that's all I've known. It's very new territory to me. So I like you as a person, and I want to do right by you because you have done right by me. Yeah, that's that.
I I slow down as Vittorio's talking, and then eventually I just like come to a complete stop.
I've stopped as well.
And we'll catch up later. I just like turn and I at a certain point I think near the end of that I just like kind of like just sat down cross-legged in front of Vittorio, and I'm just like thinking about taking that all of that in, and then eventually I just say uh y- yeah yeah it, ditto to everything that you said. Actually, I I feel calmer when I'm around you. I don't open up like this to anybody else. Um, which I mean, that's probably why I'm not very good at it. And
Same.
it's hard to focus on the 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 line of conversation for me. But everything you said, I feel pretty much the same way about you, and I want to stick with you through whatever or anger there is that you feel.
Mhm.
Um, and yeah, just be there with you. Um, and I'm not entirely sure how to cap this off. So but you know, and I offer like I like really awkwardly I offer like a little fist bump.
Yeah, it's the most awkward thing ever I think Vittorio has done this every time someone has offered a fist bump, but she is going to reach her hand down and is going to just.
So real.
Yeah, and I think I smile at that very warmly, and it's just nice to I just hold it there for a second and then start to stand up and say, um, yeah, we should probably catch up with everybody, right?
Oh yeah, I am gonna have to run. That's Tex's legs are a lot bigger than mine. He's probably already a Typhon at this point.
Yeah. I'm going to have to be very careful not to trip.
Oh, I am. I don't know exactly. I haven't asked yet, and I probably should. Do you use sun angles when it comes to direction? I, my brother, um, my youngest brother, he's also blind, and our system is using the angles of the sun in a way, but that kind of directionality, and then we put it on another axis, and we call it the o'clock system because it's mostly based on time. She is getting into the most nerdy ramble possible right now, but she just goes like, "Yeah, you know what? I can just uh," and she will awkwardly like fidget around her hand and just like turn it into the most awkward handhold known to man. We'll just go, "Here, okay, if you're about to trip on something, I'll pull you out of the way."
I think I'll like try to like kind of like adjust it so that the hand holding feels a little more natural,
Yeah.
and just say, okay, lead the way.
Okay. And Tex and Quentin just see
They're
these two
just vibing.
return, just vibing.
At like a light jog, just a really
Yeah, brisk
weird sort of
jog
pace.
towards you guys.
I see you've
Oh.
returned.
Yes.
Hello. Shall we continue with the journey?
Did you
Yeah.
stop?
We did not know. We assumed you would catch up.
We did.
See, then I was correct in my assumption.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you had to get it right eventually, and I just give a little thumbs up.
Bruh.
I like how with
Yeah,
the
I think
blatant
like
hand-holding, Tex does not recognize them as a couple, but Elliot and Renee standing next to each other, they are.
so true.
We've got that
Tex's
meta
perception is so
knowledge.
funny.
He's such a well. That's the thing. The dude. I think it's really the fail boy in that relationship that's putting in a lot of the work for making it so obvious to Tex.
True.
There's no boy failures in Vittorio and Jin's dynamic. It is just angry women.
Yeah.
Two absolutely fuming babes.
Good
Just
lord.
oh god.
Alright.
I'm just hoping that we don't have any nests coming up. She just kind of looks at Tex slowly and just goes, though. Hmm. She knows that he didn't mean for any of that to happen to her, and I think she just like pats him a couple of times on the shoulders, on like the side of the leg-ish area because that's all she can reach with her tiny 3'1" frame, um, and is just gonna go like heads up for fire next time.
Yes, I will recalculate your susceptibility to smoke next time we burn something.
Okay. Thanks for keeping that in mind.
Yes.
We should hire a firefighter in the next town or something.
Perhaps. However, the next town is closer than you think. Or it would have been a town had it not been destroyed maybe 13, 15 years ago, something in that ballpark. The tunnel
The next town.
ahead of you starts to slant upward, and you climb your way through through it all. The bioluminescent fungus slowly, like, they trickle out, and they're not as big as they are. They diminish in size until gradually becoming nothing. As you climb up this slope, you are met once again with a very densely forested area. Tex, you know this area, and once again you take the lead. The paths beneath your feet aren't really paths, so to say. They are wild and unkempt. Every step you take, you can hear a twig snapping, maybe the crunch of some dried leaves, things of the sort as you walk further and further. Very few people seem to go through here, if any at all, at this point, considering how long it's been. After a short while, you pass by the remains of what appears to have been a small building. This building, along its walls, or wall really, as there's more or less only one standing up at this point, most of the vines and the other foliage have overtaken it. Further along, there's another broken down building, and more until the ruins make themselves known to you as you press on through the thicket, and eventually, what remains of Typhon comes into view. Even now, even 15 years at most, even now the air feels charged with magic. Those of you in the party who are more akin to it, or attuned to it, you can feel it. It's almost electric. It's almost like standing out in a thunderstorm and you can feel the lightning coming, but you just can't see it yet. Besides that, the crumbling buildings before you, I messed. And the air of magic around here seems to be the only remains of what was left of Typhon's glory days.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Cool.
Oh man.
Is it as
Got that.
magical as you were cold, Vittorio?
In a different way than I was expecting. But yes, does appear to have. She just kind of does like a really like stiff nod. Sorry, I'm just keeping my voice down. I'm trying to get a lay of the lands. It does feel like there's a storm coming on, though. Or as if there's always a storm happening. Is this common?
Yes, that's a thing I know. Right, Kyra?
Yes.
It's just always like
you
this.
live
Kyra?
here. Well, you live underground, but like you still live here.
Yeah.
But yes. So for the next less than 15 minutes or so, maybe exactly 15, who knows. You guys are free to look around the ruins as you please, as if this is some sort of twisted what's it called? Tourist attraction, for
Ooh.
the lack of a better term. You guys can explore.
I'd be out here in the twisted tourist place.
Uh,
This
Tilted
is the
Tower.
fabled Tilted Towers.
This is
Yeah,
the
right.
fabled tilted towers.
Yes,
I
as you
can't-
walk along, there's one tower, and it's just sort of like tilted a little bit to the left. I'm kidding.
Ain't no way. Tilted
Can
towers.
Can I roll an investigation check just to see if I can immediately find the thing we're here for? Just just get it done real quick.
All right, go ahead and roll for investigation.
Just hammer it out all in one go.
Ooh, baby, I can feel it already. Nat 20, and it's a 4.
Oh,
Okay, that's
damn.
10. 10.
Tex, the best thing that
4
you
plus
can
6 is 10.
the best thing that you can glean from your surroundings, Tex, really one of the only notable things left of Typhon is what remains of the Ark. You know this to be the large arcane gates that the IMC were trying to build to more unify Frontier, but as you know, that failed. You walk up to the Ark. It's more so to the east side of of the remains or the ruins. Um, it's a large stone gate. Along some of them, there are like intricate blue patterns made from a blue gem that still glow faintly, but as your clan had already tried, there's really not much with these stones that can be done.
Interesting. I see.
All right. Who else wants to go looking around Typhon?
I think I'm just like trying to get a sense of I'm not gonna say the type of arcana happening here. I have detect magic, don't I?
Do druids have
I'll
that? I
get
can't
myself.
remember.
I do have detect magic. Yeah, I think I want to cast detect magic and just get like a lay of the lands in some kind of
I
way
can
of
do
just
that
like
too.
what is the main type of magic that is existing here, and does it indicate that anywhere in particular is like more magical upon the horizon or so?
Give me a few seconds to look some things up.
For the duration, you can sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you.
The most...
Uh,
Alright.
yeah.
The most notable thing immediately that when you cast Detect Magic is absolutely 100% the Arcane Gates. It seems that the IMC dealt with a lot of transmutation magic as, again, they were trying to make these as sort of like insta-portals everywhere. But besides that, it seems that this place was mostly just like what you can still feel left in the air is just like the remains of like other schools of magic. It seems that maybe some really knowledgeable wizards taught here, and essentially this was a very like magic thriving city. But once again, the biggest thing is transmutation on the Ark. However, as you're walking around, getting a feel for the things, and you have detect magic going on.
Oh man.
Actually, this isn't completely referring to detect magic anymore. As you're sort of walking around, you notice like just under some of the grass beneath your feet, there's just these dark, blighted spots. They're not really like growing or shrinking or anything. It seems like they're just sort of like leftover remains of something that was here.
Ooh. Okay, so you're saying that this is under the grass. This is on the soil itself, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, so these are not magic. These are just spots.
Yeah.
Blighted.
And this damage
Okay.
doesn't seem to have been caused recently. It was done
Okay.
a long time ago, but it seems like the land still has some scars that haven't completely healed.
And non-magic. Okay, as a test, I think she's going to go to one of these blighted spots and very curiously is going to cast Druidcraft on it to see if it works and takes hold. And if it does take hold, what does it create?
Let me look up Druidcraft real quick.
I just make a tiny, harmless little scent plant. I can make a little flower blossom.
Why did it say this site can't be reached? What the heck? I just
Oh,
put
there.
Druidcraft into the search bar. This better not
I
be
could
right.
also theoretically make the faint odor of skunk, according to the Druidcraft spell.
Nice.
But I am trying to make a tiny little flower blossom.
Alright. As you try to blossom a flower from this blighted spot, initially, it doesn't seem to be very strong. The colors are a little faded. The leaves aren't so big. But as the roots sort of like go deeper, a little bit deeper into the soil, it begins to sprout like properly. Hence all the foliage growing around still.
I see that little bit of struggle that it had to keep growing. And I think Vittorio is just going to like press her mouth in a thin line of she's trying not to get too hopeful, but is going to take probably just like a spare. I mean, I could probably just hold on. I'm gonna pull out the funny Kender thing,
Oh boy.
and I am going to use a bonus action to do Kender Ace, and I'm going to try to hopefully pull out a little jar for myself to use. But I have to roll on a table that is a d6 table to see what I can spawn, because it could very well just be a weapon that I pull out.
Oh boy.
Oh, one item of choice from the adventuring gear table. So I think that is exactly what I need. So I can get any sort of equipment pack or common item from this.
All right.
So I believe that does include a little vial.
All right. So
Yes, it does.
as you move around to find a proper spot to collect some of this blight, you shuffle around trying to find a really good spot, trying to find like a spot with like a lot of it in it, and you do find it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Except that spot, as you put it into your vial, you look up and there is just a massive skeleton of a dragon in front of you, also covered with a bit of blight.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Jump scare.
Yeah, I'm rolling around in the dirt basically. I'm just grabbing blighted soil, but she gets to bone and feels up against it for just a second, noticing the different texture, and is just going to and is going to slowly cast her gaze up and is just going to go, whoa, whoa. Hey, Tex?
Yes.
I found something interesting.
What is it?
The skeleton of a dragon.
Okay.
Real.
Okay. Victoria turns back to it.
Jin,
She
Jin,
yells that out so
Quentin,
the
or
entire party can hear.
yeah,
I think Jin was probably not that far from Vittorio.
yeah.
So like I think I'm kind of like tapping my like I'm like dragging my cane against it and I'm like, is that what this is? I thought this was a big xylophone.
No,
Oh,
it
no.
does appear to be a dragon skeleton, or, I mean, if not a dragon, maybe a drake, maybe a worm.
It
Huh.
is definitely a dragon.
It is definitely a dragon.
I want to tap its rib cage. Can it make xylophone noises?
Yeah, as you tap the rib cage, you tap a particularly thick rib cage, and it seems to let out this very low percussive note.
Swag.
Hey, maybe we shouldn't be fucking around with this dragon skeleton. Who knows if we're gonna awaken a Dracolich? Oh god, I'm scared.
I mean,
That's
based
what
off
you
the
think.
history.
Oh,
I start playing spooky scary skeletons
Okay.
with its rib cage. No, that's a joke.
Okay, what kind of, what shape are the dragon's horns?
Give me one more second to look things up. The horns, which have stayed on the skeleton's skull, they're almost like obsidian. They're pretty dark. They curve back towards the head and along what appears to have been like these sort of like facial frills are like a few more horns, 3 on each side, making 6 in total. And then along the lower jaw, even more horns.
So, like, back like this, and then around the sides?
Yeah.
Vittorio does not know what type of dragon this is. Dean knows what type of dragon this is.
Would anyone like to roll
Yes, please.
yeah, history.
Yeah, I've never. She researches bugs, not dragons. Not her
Can I have
area of
advantage
expertise.
because this is where I live?
Yeah, you get advantage because this is where you live.
I think
Oh.
I'll also describe it out to Jin as Jin is just bonking this thing's rib cage, as she's just kind of going, "Huh. I've at least heard that dragons, different types have different horns. I don't actually know the differences, but two kind of big ones up at the top, and then a bunch of little ones on the side.
I got
Tex?
16 on my history
That sounds
test.
like a black
16
dragon.
on a history check.
Right.
It is
I-
not a black dragon. The
Fuck. I was guessing.
Tex, as
Nope.
you know this to be the body of the bronze dragon that so desperately fought against the black dragon in the middle of Typhon. The way you even recall it, or based off of
Should have been a
some
better medal.
reports from scouts who were outside of the hive when the dragons attacked. There were even some reports that the bronze dragon was trying to even defend some of the people from getting hurt in the midst of the fighting. But it seems that it was for naught, as the corpse remains here, also with damage with what would have been the black dragon's corrosive breath.
Yes, it made the mistake of not being a platinum dragon.
There's a reason bronze is third place medal.
Can I like crawl up to where so there's like two horns like on the chin side, right? Like
Yeah.
those two ones?
Yeah.
I'm remembering them correctly? Okay, cool. Because I know the thing I know about black dragons and why I was asking about horns is because like the one thing I know about black dragons is their horns are like forward. So I was like, all right, not black dragon. I know who you are, but Vittoria doesn't. So
Can I make 2 checks?
What
After
kind of
Victoria's
checks?
done.
Okay. Go ahead and
I want to get the tiny little chin spikes. Can I go up and just like take one off?
Sure, I see no harm in this. The bones
Yeah,
are
nothing will go wrong.
the bones are pretty aged. So when you snap off one of those horns, it comes off with relative ease. The horn itself, though, is very sturdy compared to the rest of the skeleton. Go ahead and add that to your
I will
inventory.
also, yes, I will just kind of like take that off, and I'm humming to myself just kind of quietly, and I just kind of mutter to the dragon, "You will continue to aid the environment around you, despite the fact that it was likely burnt partially by your hand."
He tried.
I pat the skeleton very awkwardly.
All right. Tex, what were those checks you wanted to make?
Oh, I just wanted to check see if any of it's. I know because it's pretty old, so it's probably fragile. But I want to do a check to see if any of its body, if I can make shit with bones. You know, I don't know, bone weapons, bone armor,
All right.
that sort of shit. Can I use any of this dragon bone for anything?
Make a survival check.
What if just throwing it out there? What if it was a Smith's tools check? Because I know you can use that for certain investigation texts for materials when you want to make stuff.
Just
remember
because you got a
correctly.
nat 1.
No, it's just because I have nothing in survival.
I say survival purely from the fact that there are like more traditional weapons made from bone rather than like tinkered weapons made from bone, if that makes sense.
Well, I'm looking at it from like a blacksmithing perspective because I have like proficiency in those tools in that area.
All right. Go ahead.
Thank God. All right. Let's see what we get. Not bad, not great. I think I have a plus. Wait, what's 6? So 18.
Oh, 18? All right. The bones are definitely pretty brittle, save for the ones that Jin is currently banging on with her cane. from your observations, maybe they could be made into a relatively sturdy club for bludgeoning, or they can be made into a xylophone, like what Jin is doing. Do you approach Jin about this?
I mean, I don't really need to make a big old club, so I think I'm good.
All right. So, as you are all gathered around the corpse of this dragon, two screams tear through the air, causing some smaller animals to either run or fly away. From what you can tell, the screams came just a few yards ahead of where you are, behind some buildings and some rubble. And that is where we'll end the session today.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Right at 4.
Oh man.
On schedule.
I am-
I'm so good at this. Anyways.
I
Thanks.
believe in you. I'm going to get dragon on she dragon on my gon till I drag.
Drag on these balls. Anyways.
She
Yeah.
dragged on my drag. She
Okay.
dragged on my
Okay.
drag
Right
until
now.
I
Okay,
on?
so
No.
just real quick, because I noticed session or party tensions were a little bit high earlier. Did I?
We're all good. Like I'm good.
We're good.
Did I overdo
Oh, we're
anything?
good. Yeah. What's up?
Okay,
No.
Oh,
Party tension for me was entirely just me being in
Yeah, it's
character.
fun.
Okay.
I think we all have a healthy amount of separation from our characters, so I think
Just-
we're all good.
yeah.
making sure,
Yeah.
because when the travelers and the tavern keep were scolding you, I just want to make sure I didn't like overstep with the scolding.
No, you just
No, I
gave us
mean-
some people to dunk
Yeah,
on.
fun.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's literally
I
it.
think this group is great because we're all just like so well adjusted and can just like completely like separate ourselves from our characters. So I personally, I have a blast of when it comes to sessions where everyone just feels like shit.
Well, Fex feels
I love
fine. I don't know what your guys' issue are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jin just
I thought it
had.
was
Jin
great.
just doesn't like service workers.
Pain. Jin is not allowed at
Oh,
Carl's
we're good.
Jr.
Why are you complaining?
Yeah, no, you did great. It's definitely like I feel you though, where you're a DM and you see the party just being all tense, and you're like, oh no, is this IRL tension? But it's just our characters having a bit of a personality clash.
Alright, just wanted to
Yeah,
make
for sure.
sure there. Alright.
Yeah. I think that with so many characters with such bold like takes on their morality, you're gonna have a couple of headbutts like this, but like all in good fun. It's all about character exploration at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And I love this party.
Yeah, and we all know that Tex was in the right anyway, so it's fine.
Sure.
So true.
Anyways.
Yeah.
We're not gonna think about how Vittorio almost died there.
It's fine. I support Tex's wrongs.
Look, I don't want to be a dick, but 2 out 1, that sounds like a skill issue to me.
Anyways.
It was a skill issue. I
Fun
I ate
fact
shit.
for anyone staying this late into the stream. The bronze dragon, yes, that is supposed to be the stand-in for BT.
Oh no!
BT stands for bronze
Tagging.
I tried.
I just
dragon.
took off my headphone and I shit you not, in the other room, Everybody Hurts is playing.
Nice. But yes, the bronze dragon is supposed to be the stand-in for BT from Titanfall.
Whoa.
Rip.
You can think of the black dragon as being one of the other titans, whichever one you hate the
Viper.
most. Yeah.
We need to find Ash.
Viper.
Hey, guys,
Oh my
I have to run
god.
now.
But-
I had fun. Yeah.
Yeah. All good. Bye, Keith. Thank you for playing.
Bye.
Oh no. Okay, whatever. Bye.
But
I was gonna talk about. I was gonna see if I could drag you into talking about the off-screen stuff for Cyberpunk.
oh man, I want to so badly, but also I'm probably
Then
gonna.
I'll probably just
We
text.
should totally talk. I enjoy cyberpunk conversations because I know things that you don't. Because I talk to Chance.
Crying.
Yeah, I've been telling him the entire plot.
Nice. That's me with Clive in this one. But yeah. Yeah, so the dragon is BT. The black dragon can be
Oh,
North Star, I suppose. Um, I'm debating on if I should talk about the tiefling that you guys met in the tunnels or not.
No, we don't know who they are. No spoilers. No
Okay.
I am
spoilers.
going to find this man. Yeah, no. If as long as he
Legend
shows up
suffer, no
one more
spoilers.
time, let it be known my eyes are peeled.
All right, and the last thing, because I keep forgetting to mention this, just as a heads up for you guys. Any NPCs that aren't Apex characters, obviously you're not really expecting them to return. Any NPCs that are Apex characters, especially the main cast, if they happen to join your party in combat and they go down, I am not going to be doing anything extra to save them. That's on you if Elliot dies, or if Renee dies, or if both of them die. If that
I'm
happens,
gonna try and get them both killed.
okay,
Genocide run.
yeah,
The nice thing about having not played Apex is that me and Tex have the exact same level of investment in these characters. So if
Oh,
they go down, it's
no.
no biggie.
exactly.
Vittoria's a healer. She doesn't want anyone on her side to die, so you
So-
know. This is why I have 8 healing potions.
Yeah,
I
so
just don't like Kyra, so I want to ruin her ship.
wonderful. I
We all
literally,
hate
I
one
was
another.
literally, I was not even trying to make it canon. The only thing that I wanted was like, okay, well, they're just gonna do like the little adventure together, and that's it. And then you guys kept making jokes about it, and I was like, fine, I'll do it for
Yeah,
character
'cause we were
development
dunking
for
on them.
Dean. Yeah,
Void hunting.
boy
There you
failure.
go. Boy failure,
failure.
void humping.
I love boy failures.
Literally.
That's my closing remark for today. I love boy failures.
Yeah.
It doesn't get
Is
any
stream
better
still
than
on?
boy failures. Yes,
Stream is still on.
we
My
are
stream,
catching
people.
this live. But yeah. That being said,
Yeah, Chance, you should call me a boy failure instead of calling me slurs all the time. I think that would be an improvement.
Okay, if that's what you want.
all right.
Presidential alert.
So, if there's no critiques for today's session, I'm willing to end it off here.
Hell yeah, it was great.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, we all hate one another. IRL.
Truly.
Yeah, this campaign was made off of antagonism. I want all of you guys gone. That's a lie. You guys are great. I love this campaign.
Nice.
Yeah.
I can't be mean.
You, I hate you, I hate
Fun.
you, I hate everyone else is gone.
It's very fun.
I suck. I
Yeah.
suck at being mean. This is so good. I love it.
Get good at it.
All right. That being said, everyone, thank you for playing. Everyone say
Yippee.
bye, chat. I don't even know if there's anyone in
Okay,
chat.
I
But bye,
gotta say
chat.
this right now. You say yippee so much, and all I can think about is the Anakin fucking one. Anakin, when Anakin says it in the fucking prequels as a kid.
Oh yeah, that's always what I think about. Hang on. Sorry, you said something. You're telling me that Anakin is fucking? That's all.
Why is that there? All right.
Oh yeah, fucking he got groomed. It's like fucking wasn't Padme like an actual adult when
Literally.
he met her?
Well, she was like,
Yeah,
she
yeah,
was,
wait.
she was
legitimately.
literally like 14 to 16 is the highest I'm willing to say, just for the sake
And she was
of-
also the president.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he was like
Anakin
4
was the
when we first
victim
met.
the whole
So when
time.
you really think about it, who's worse, Padme or Darth Vader? Let's start that up as like fucking controversy.
Are
Let's bring
we
back
are we
Please
gonna
no,
are we
the
gonna
Star
do that?
Wars
Are we gonna
fans
do
are
this
gonna
for
show
30
up.
minutes? I'm willing to rant for 30 more minutes before I go into. No.
Naboo is the Star Wars equivalent of
Do
an
we
Epstein
level up for
Island.
burning all those wasps, by the way?
Truly.
Like,
What?
I feel like we leveled up after burning all those wasps. That's all I'm
The
saying.
XP gains. The XP gains.
Told
Please,
you
I
guys
need my
it's-
Think
extra
about
attack.
how many wasps died in that attack. Think about
I
that.
think I
Think about how
leveled
much
down
extra-
from that attack.
Yeah.
I think I inhaled so much smoke that I am level 3.
You guys
I'm
have
willing to make that trade. Give me level 5.
Dean gave her level to Tex. That's what we'll call it for now.
What
Like
about me?
Jesus giving bread
Okay,
to
but
the
are we
people.
leveling up though? Are we leveling
I-
up though?
I need my
Sure.
extra level 5 extra attack like I need crack. Wait, was that a sure?
Yes. We go ahead and
Yes!
level up to 5.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
I hope. Okay, you're gonna have to rebalance your entire encounter. I just got so many things.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm so
Yeah, if
happy.
you guys could please send me your sheets after every time you level up, just so I
Talk
have it.
about a bad day.
Oh my word. Anyways, if you guys could go ahead and please send me the sheets after you level up the character so I have an easier time figuring out encounters, that would be great. This isn't to like metagame against you. This is to
Yeah, of course. Balance.
this because there was genuinely like a solution to the thing that didn't involve it involved fire still, but it didn't involve burning the hive itself. You know how
I don't think so.
you know how
Yeah,
beekeepers
yeah,
like
smoke them out.
yeah, you could have done that. That
Yeah, but then the
absolutely
path
would've.
wouldn't be clear.
You could still
exactly.
if you smoked them out and you cleared the path, and like if you smoke them out and they're all like bee high or whatever, they're buzzed. Ha. You could have absolutely just gone into the nest and walked straight through them.
Yeah, but
This
we'd have to
Mission
do that again the
Impossible
next
did.
time. We'd have to do that again the next time. So this is easier. We burn them out. They're gone for good.
That would have given us no character development.
Yeah,
True.
exactly. Oh, we
Think
get
about the
plus 3 for
character
victories
development
bonus at
of
this
the
level?
party
Oh, yeah.
almost killing Vittorio.
It's so. I know. I genuinely
Yeah,
hoped
shoot.
that whole improv. I had to improv like half the session because of that, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I hope
It was great.
I hope
loved
it was good.
It was great. I loved it. I love the direction that it took.
I
I'm
love that
excited for how this will impact things later.
I love how I was able to cameo 3 of my old player characters into the town.
Yeah. I don't know any of these people, but
I-
I'm giving them a
Chance-
thumbs up.
Chance knows them. Chance knows my
Yeah.
silly little lesbians.
I love lesbians.
Yeah.
Lived again.
I love I
Well, no,
I love
no. The Tavern Keep. The Tavern Keep. That was Kina. Because
Yes.
I wasn't gonna make it Fire's Roost because I had different
I can't
NPCs
believe
planned.
I cussed out your poor Kina first gets her whole. Yeah. Kina gets her whole campaign dropped, and then I cuss her out the next time she gets
Literally.
to make an
Oh
appearance in
my
the game.
god.
Yeah, so I didn't want to make it Fire's Roost because I had different NPCs planned, and then the whole burning the thing happened, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna change the NPCs a little bit. And then Jin met Aerie, paid Aerie, did not get any weed out of that though, because canonically Aerie is a magical drug dealer.
Yeah.
And then Lilac was mentioned. I never actually got to play Lilac because Clive and Johnny never picked up their campaign. But
L.
yeah.
Rip.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
well.
But yeah, fun bit of trivia for anyone who's still here. That being said, bye chat. Thank you guys for playing.
Bye. Wow.